Alright, my fellow Undarkies, it's about to get started. Just double checking copaesthetic. Should be good. Give me 2 seconds. Just setting everything up. Leia's saying hi. Wait, actually, a second though, because 1 second. Because it does the old stuff, so I have to re-edit the title real quick. There we go. Also, let me put it on the, there we go. YouTube's a little bit silly in that regard. Yeah, still saying the old stuff. Okay, 1 second, let me fix that as well. And we should be good to go. Alright. That's about a couple minutes early because I figured something like that would happen. But alright. Let's start. Yeah, we are on Twitch and YouTube today. Oh wait, oopsie. One more second, I kind of blocked something else by accidente. Just a little bit too much. One more. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. Lovely. So we're continuing actually our run, and we're actually back out that camp, and then I came back here because I was trying out the Glimmer Fog, which we actually have a little bit more insomnia. But I actually just had herbal tea, so we're up in the middle of the night. Let me go check my clothes real quick as well. Since we're up when we have an aurora. Look at it. Is that how the day? It's not even Monday. It's Thursday. Except for having a bad day, if Thursday is like the worst day. How bad was Monday? Man. Just another live stream. They did hotfix a couple little issues, like the safe had a low resolution, some other stuff like that. Hey T Duncan, how you going, man? Yeah, we were doing Twitch and live. Just some more Long Dark. Never a bad thing. Yeah, they've had a couple little hotfixes. They fixed all the rifle variants and everything showing up in one spot. Let's get just double checking everything I have. This is the run from the live stream last time, so we did stop at the cabin, but then I did that video about the Glimmer Fog, so Monday was bad and nothing has improved. Well, it's almost the weekend. Got about 2 cloth. I'm just thinking about general improvements. Oh, because I do have 2 sweaters though. I have so many clothes right now. Because during the live stream we didn't stop to do anything. But then if you did hold off for a couple days, it is a much smoother experience. Oh, now it's dark, you say. I have insomnia, which... Come on, turn that frown upside down. Come on. Oh, man. It's dark. I can't sleep. I got my insomnia. That is the noise from the chopper. The chopper still makes noise for a while after the aurora goes out, I've noticed. I think that's actually also maybe the fire alarm. I'm pretty sure that's the, Yeah, now it stopped. Okay. Never mind. It stopped now. I made it stop. Yeah, the helicopter keeps on for about a good 10 minutes after the aurora stops. I've noticed that. Not like a big deal or anything. I'm just gonna pass a little bit of time. Good day to you, Baby J. I think it's never a bad time for more Long Dark.
I'm gonna
can't take that noise right now. No, it continues. Like, it does go the entire time. Like, during Aurora, though. I could see how that could get annoying. And you don't have the option to turn it off, the button off, either. I don't think I'd be trying to sleep in here. We're just gonna pass some time because I don't want to use any lantern fuel. Oh, hey, Hero Cougar. That is a legitimate article. George R.R. Martin.
Where can I find something to eat?
It will, T. Duncan. R.R. Martin is only 500 pages away. It does. And also caves. Oh, the sirens on, the police simulator, yeah. That does have a lot of those. Because I went the wrong way. Number 9. Yeah, if you get a fog out in the middle, and you haven't played a lot of the map yet, that's a bad time. But dying is learning. Like, I'm saying, he's only got 500 pages left. I think we should celebrate. Now, if the book is only 500 pages long, well, I don't know. Yeah, but the basement does reduce it, and also any caves. Because shielding, I guess. I don't know. I was inside the cabin, and I'm like, I still had the effect. I'm like, really? Come on, I'm inside a building. I'm generally curious now if I try to sleep. How much is that going to get interrupted? Let's just see. I don't know if that's actually an effect, because some people had mentioned that they go to sleep anyway, and it's still, like, I don't know if that's actually working. Or is it a random chance? And the range rule is just not quite right? That could be it, too. It's just warming up. I'm gonna try to fix up. Also, that's weird. Let's try that again. Really? Alright. Okay. We are double streaming when I do the long dark, just so I can archive that so I don't have to bring it over. Twitch takes a long time to process that. Like, a day will pass before it goes over to YouTube. So, I figured it was just a little bit simpler. Got the Game Awards tonight as well. Yeah, maybe I think that's only when must be when it's dark. I just can't see the clothes. Oh, now I can. But if I go back, now I can. Weird. No, yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that Sandrock inventory. Not looking forward to that. Man. That's gonna take forever. 200 episodes I've been throwing stuff in one bot and in the boxes and not looking. That's, oh man. Alright, we're gonna try. It takes you an hour to fix that. It's a knitted sweater though. That's probably pretty complicated. Oh, that house it keeps getting worse. It's an architectural nightmare. Okay. So slightly better. I'm going to actually break you down since I'm still waiting for light. And then I realize I'm also in the basement, so it doesn't really matter. There's no light down here. Oh, I've got about 40, 50, I don't know, Baby J, if you followed that series. I've got about, like, 50 chests. The big ones for Mysterious Man. I got about 50 chests. Instead of fixing my inventory, I just keep buying chests because I thought it was hilarious. So, yeah. We're about 200 episodes in on that series. We're about almost to year 5. Okay, so it is daylight out, but there's no light down here, so I'm gonna have to feed Frostbite Will. Maybe we'll feed him for a day. We got a new episode of him up on Sunday. I cut out an episode during the week because we got a new Interloper series going on too. Alright. Let's get out of here for now so I got some daylight. Should be daylight up here. Sounds like we got a blizzard going on too. And insomnia looks like right now doesn't really seem to affect. the character. What else did you leave here? I do need to fix that up. That is a little bit more wind out here. Hey, what's up? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the globe. Hope you're doing well. This is just our stalker live stream. That is a little... Honestly, I would rather kind of work on this. I know this is like... We're on the stalker, so nice clothes is on the menu. Hey, Sentiment. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm going to get it now. I'm going to be in trouble. Article, you can Google search. I saw a legitimate article about it, though. I'm not kidding. I didn't check it was a parody. He said 500 pages R.R. Martin's got to finish the book. I'll definitely look later. That's so much trouble. I mean, he's getting closer. So I was up 12 degrees. Since I'm going to take a second to stock stuff real quick because the live stream we were just grabbing willy-nilly. Also, one thing I'm noting here, other people mentioned as well, there's no, like, fire barrel or fireplace here. There is one not too far away. Cougar is everywhere. There is one by that, did we mark it on here? No, I don't think we did yet. But it's the, I want to say it's Surveyors. I can't remember the name of the last one. But that, did we cross it in the log? I wonder. Surveyor's Memory. That does have a fireplace, and it is within walking distance. But I think you probably just, I think if you put a fireplace in one of those outdoor hangars, I would think you'd be safe from wind. But probably game-wise, probably not. Also some nice cloth, which I wouldn't mind. We're going to get going in a second, though. Let me sort out the inventory real quick. We'll feed Fat Will here. Oh, yeah, I didn't feed Fat Will. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry. I think during the update videos I was doing, I didn't feed him. Because I'm just so used to it. There you go, Fatty. There you go. Very nice. I could cook on the forge. It's only got one slot, though. And we're talking optimal. Like, I would like at least 2. Like, you can cook on the forge. But imagine you got that bear. That's gonna take. That's gonna take a while. What else do you want to eat, Will? I mean, so there is an option. I do like that they have a forge, though. Also, props, there's fishing out here. Oh, I was going to be so mad if there wasn't fishing. I'm like, come on. Give me a map with fishing. Come on. The transition areas, no. But at least on the main map, yeah. So that was actually quite nice. Oh, we're already taking care of that. Let me find some storage. Again, let's say I'm trying to do a bear. I think I actually stored stuff in here, though. Yeah, I remember. Okay, let's just go through this real quick. A to Z. Well, obviously you don't need probably that much. Bedroll needs fixing sooner rather than later. I don't need that. I probably don't need 2 of these sweaters. It's like a hoarder's dream come true in stalker mode. I have felt the loot has been a little bit more balanced towards interloper-wise, more difficulty so far. We haven't played a ton to get it all sorted out, but it's been... I feel like it's better. It's harder, I think. Or maybe it's just my range roll luck. I don't think you need this many pills. I think I read that one anyway. I want to say we did. Okay, we'll keep busy today anyway. Alright, so weight-wise, well, at least I'm under what I normally am, so I feel slightly better. And I know there are 2 cabins out here. I also did a flying tour because I had that mod that I can fly around like in dev mode. I didn't just because I wanted to kind of scope it out for aerial photos. There's only 2. I know there's only 2 cabins. Somebody said there's like a 3rd hidden one, but there's that surveyor's memory. Hey Ted, howdy, howdy, howdy. But I don't think there's a 3rd cabin. I could have missed something today. Hey Packer, thank you for following, much appreciated. So I think we're ready to go. We get something more to eat, Will. A little hungry. So we're trying to stream Long Dark a little bit more with the update. Apologies, yeah, voice went hit puberty for a second. I do like the Forsaken Airfield map, though. It's very nice. I think it has a good mix of outside and indoor locations. It's not too much. Yeah, Hinterland was nice enough to give all that to me. So I did replace a lot of it. And mostly it's also, I do love our Queen song. It was new on Monday, I want to say, with the update. Yeah, they sent me a thing. I think Cougar has 2 different things on YouTube, if I'm remembering right. So they send a bunch of streamer stuff out to anybody that does Long Dark. Here's print. I love the inside of the chopper there. And I can't reach these back things though. And you can't sit on those seats. No matter what you try. Get to the chopper. I love that. Yeah, I loved our follower thing that was made by the Darkest Dungeon developers with the Queen. But Queen continuously gets copyrighted claims. As much as I love giving Queen money, it's like, it's kind of a pain. Alright, lovely. So where do I want to start today? I'll also go check in the hangar. I don't think we did that during this one. I do like it's pretty... I think it is pretty safe in Interloper. Is it? Draconis, what is this game about? A Long Dark Survival. Survive as long as you can. Long Dark does have a story mode as well. That will finish in 2023, probably late 2023. But it is a pretty good survival game on Steam consoles and on Switch. We used to stream this primarily quite a few years. And I will keep saying it. It was about the article. Building, though. The more I play a building, the more I like... Bro, how can you not like Bro. There's actually a mod that makes it more like Skyrim, though. But how's it going, Fiona? Yeah, I mean, I'm getting stuff. We got that before, though. You found revolver ammo. Oh, really? But I don't get a revolver? Yeah, as you level up, Sinner, you gotta control your leveling. As you level up, yeah. I don't deserve it. How's it going, Corwin? I don't deserve a revolver. Oh, no. I hope you're doing well, man. All the coal respawn the next day, so you can keep... You gotta maximize your leveling. It's a science in Oblivion. Today I'm actually... Let's go this side. Yeah, we're gonna go this side. I might have to go warm up real quick. We were talking outside. Oh, foot massage. Nice. Yeah, you have to control your leveling in Oblivion and maximize it as well. I will often have many, many hours before I will level in Oblivion, because I want to maximize my return. Plus it makes it easier against the enemies. The longer you hold out. Let's just warm up real quick. Bedroll, come on Bedroll, what are we doing? Efficient. Let's get going. I think we'll stay out in a cave tonight. Yeah. If you do want to do that, you can actually, you gotta slow down your leveling though. So you get at least +5 on your intelligence, willpower, and the personality. You can really maximize it. And you can actually get your intelligence up quite a bit higher than 100 though. You can really gear and other stuff. Yeah. Oh, there's a whole science to Oblivion. Hey, sucks. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, yeah, Corwin, that is a little ways away. Yeah, if you level too fast, it can be a pain. If you level too fast, yeah. And that was regular Loper. Yeah, I feel like this update... I feel like we're kind of in early access again, and I said that on that discussion video. But we shouldn't be in early access at this point. Like at a certain point, when is it okay to expansion DLC as early access? It is tough in Oblivion to not go melee. You have to restrain yourself. I'm gonna go down on this side. I'm gonna do a little bit of Skyrim shimmy. Actually, probably called Morrowind shimmy because that's where I first learned it. But Skyrim is where you really perfected it. Oh, no. Oh, my butt. Ouch. Alright. Well, that's fair. We got some cattail, though. Not a ton of cattail. Yeah, at least for new games. So if you had started a new game and you kind of been an old game, but how's it going, Black? If you're starting a new game earlier, unfortunately, yeah, it's early growing woes, I would say. And it's not like you want to like wait until the DLC is over for them to have everything fixed. The conversation wheel, I understood that years later in Oblivion. Like at the time it didn't make sense to me, but then eventually, yeah. And now I have a run right now. Currently I'm just going around talking to people. That's all I've done. I've been leveling up that way, doing spells and just talking to every person in the game. I don't know why. That's kind of my chill thing. I do love Oblivion. So the Game Awards, you love Oblivion? The abandoned cottage. There are 2 cottages, and there's one with a fireplace that's not really anything buildings. What exactly do we call that one? I'm trying to remember the names right now. I apologize. The Mindful Cabin. And then there's the other one. I don't think we've been to the other one on this run, but I have in another video. There's 2 cabins. I can't remember the name of the second one, though. I know you were saying there's a third one. Is it? Because that's what I was probably going to look at today. I didn't know if that was confirmed or not. I found a lot of caves. I mapped most of this out. But something I might go look at today. I'm doing a tour video on the YouTube, but I'm going very slow to make sure everybody keeps up. Oh, see, it's on the eastern side. Okay. I'm wondering if it's at that one, because there's an area where there's a rope, but then it goes up, and then I swear that rope has no... Oh, is that rope behind the hangar? Okay, I think I know what you're talking. Yeah. Let me try to double back that way so I know where we're going.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So I went down here a little bit. Yeah, I know that rope. So it's by there. I kind of wandered around there earlier last night. And then I think maybe it was getting dark and I camped for the night. I have been getting a lot more back into Long Dark lately. I'm waiting for content. Oh yeah, I really like that one in Bitter Marsh. I mean, the rope kind of sucks, but I mean, you can do it without the rope, but it's easier to do it with the rope. Sorry, I need all these cattails. The Polaroid, I do believe, I want to say it's the hangar, isn't it? It's the hangar or the cabin. I did that earlier, and I can't... I want to say it's the, like, was it the watchtower? Do we have the Polaroid on us, right? Did we... I want to say we did. So we, so it doesn't tell you where you are, which one it was. Alright. So there's 2 Polaroids. You should. They said they fixed that. Remember on the stream launch, I actually bought it just to do that fix. And he did say to refund it should be in, but I'm like, you know what, you can keep the money. It's fine. I wanted to play that moment. Hey, Cosmo Dash. That's a new expansion pass. There is a map, another minor map I would call it, and a transition area. A lot of with new content planned for throughout 2023. Justy's Hovel. I like the name of it. That's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna go to Justy's Hovel, I think. Making a cuppa. Sounds jolly good. But a lot in the Long Dark. I've had a bit of a hiatus. I'm still making content, but there's not a new. That island it's not bad. I like the look of the cabins in this area. It's fresh. It's new, you know. Maybe we go back to the hangar. Do I still have insomnia? No, that's... I had like 16 hours on the insomnia. I'm gonna go back to the hangar for now because the weather looks like it's gonna suck a little bit anyway. Crazy. I don't know you. I don't know you. We'll head back. Not a lot of wildlife here. I do believe there's 2 bear and a moose, though, still. Yeah, does anybody else not have winter mute? It's very confusing. Like, it should be there. I think this launch has not been the smoothest thing. Okay, I might just want to... I don't mind shooting you. But I'd rather save the bullet. Pork and beans. Oh, this is Fat Will, so he's eating good. Game Awards tonight. If Elden Ring doesn't win, I will riot. Southwest, okay. Well, let's get back. Also, put that away so you don't shoot. I know my trigger finger. I know I'm going to shoot something. No, I'm going to shoot something. Southeast. I thought it was more southeast. I know what the rope you're talking about there. Okay. If If Elden Ring doesn't win, I'm gonna riot. Well, I also saw weird because I thought the nominees, you know what, was on there? And I love this game. I've played 50, 60 hours of it. It shouldn't be up there, though. Marvel Snap. Like, how? Trust me, I love that game more than anyone, but it shouldn't be up there. That's what the tweet from the Game Awards said. I'm like, I haven't double checked it. That can't be right. Like, come on. Getting over a cold? Yeah, that's gonna be where it is going around. Yeah, but I sort of said it's a game of the year. And I'm like, best new, I'm like, mechanically, stuff like that, I agree it should win some award. But game of the year, I'm like, stay away. I'm like, it's a good game. I haven't played through the whole thing yet, but it is a good game. Hey, Squeaky Rabbit, how we doing? You had a hard in the long dark? Really? It's been a long time since I've had a hard crash. I had a hard crash in Callisto Protocol. But made it to the airfield nice. I should play more Dreamlight Valley, but I've just been busy. I know Crazy was sick as well. Everybody's been a little... I'm gonna go back to the main hangar real quick. We'll spend the night there, and I'm gonna go out looking for the hovel tomorrow. Still sick, just doing. You're doing better though. That's good. Yeah, they just had another update too. The problem is, I don't know if that makes the best. It's a fun game. I just don't know if that makes the best streaming game. I mean, I still got to give it up to Elden Ring for that game. Yeah, Fiona, that was, and I'm still working on the review for that. But overall, I did have a good time in that. But that dude, 4 times, I didn't show you, 4 times I had to fight that guy. The same exact fight. Like, and they fixed the launch state issues, basically. Yeah, I mean, a fire barrel would be nice. You can cook in that one in the forge, but it's 1 slot. I'm hushing. Okay. I'm just gonna warn you, prepare yourself for some BS, is all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna spoil anything. Trust me. I do, it's very grindy, though. Yeah, I mean, we're talking Dreamlight Valley. What time is it? I guess I'll go downstairs. There's a bed up here, though, too, right? Yeah, there's a bed up here. Kind of like sitting bed up here. I wonder if you fall asleep during the, Ooh, I wonder if it is better to go to bed just in case you fall asleep during that. But as far as I can tell, it isn't working, the insomnia. Now, there's just some BS mechanics later in that game, is all I will say. That it's just really anger-inducing. Yeah, I went to sleep, and I've not noticed him not being able to sleep as long as he wanted. I did the tea the first time, had a good night's sleep. But then later, I did it when I still had insomnia, and he was like, I'm just going to sleep away. I'm like... Now, the mutating guys, you got to be pretty quick on it. It can spiral out of control. So that teaches you to go quickly. You drink 2 energy. Don't drink 2 energy. It's from the guy that drinks Mountain Dew all the time. Let's just look up real quick. Check our clothes. I'm going to go out for the hovel tomorrow. Because I would like to work on that sweater a little bit more. We got another sweater, too. Let's get the nice stuff. Wait, I thought we had 2. Did I put the other sweater away? I think I did. Oh, let's go get the other sweater. It is quicker over this way. Nice blood rose. Let's go over. I'll get that other sweater. I thought we had the other one. So I did find out, yeah, the caves work as well for blocking out and the glimmer fog. Yeah, there's a lot of more than I would have, because they added those tarps, really, which was kind of nice. Because there's not a lot of curtains or anything out here, you know. New items. Yeah, there will be down the line. But item variants, which... Whoopee. Because on Interloper, you really don't get any of that. Currently, my score is a 7 on that. The Prepper's caches are gone right now. Oh, so Rochelle does have her winter mute. It's like most people have it, but then some don't. It's still weird. Yeah. I have insomnia. I still have insomnia because I work all the time. It's just it's a benefit almost. 54%. No, oh, because the dress shirt, I swear, it looks exactly the same. That's why I got confused. It looks almost the same to me. I have, but I haven't been able to get. I've seen other people have them. I have not had them. Like, I don't know. It's like I just can't find one. Do I only have one can right now? I think it's my other cans downstairs. The variants do exist. I think we did have one Red Lantern maybe on another run. But it's just I have not been lucky. Oh, is it Front Mission 1 is on the Switch? I need to fire up my Switch again too. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah. I wanted to play my Switch. It's just been busy. Let's go find some more cloth real quick too. There's some cloth over here. Because originally all the variants were spawning in one location in Mystery Lake. Little new updated HD. Well, usually I still got to get back in Tactics Ogre. I got busy with work and I haven't been able to pop back in. Tactics Ogre is a great game, but if I'm not covering it, I've also been playing a lot of Marvel's Midnight Suns, which is spectacular. Let's just go in when we get ready for bed. It's still kind of a new area, so I like to wander around. Oh, Midnight Suns is great. The more I play, the better it is. Okay, so let's... An hour, Will? Yeah, I mean, they just fixed that because I know Puffy showed off in Discord. There was a really low resolution safe dial. Like, you couldn't even see the things. There was a hotfix out for that today. I imagine there's going to be a lot of hotfixes. They go on vacation in about a week, though. They usually have that vacation. Yeah, games are getting more expensive, too, unfortunately. What is it, Starfield, $70 for the base edition, probably. Yeah, it's gonna be on Game Pass though. Yeah, everybody's like, it's $70 now. I'm like, are you still launching broken? But you're charging me more still. Like, all right. Oh, could I get an hour in? I don't feel like I could get an hour in. I can't. I definitely can see Game Pass increasing at some point. Probably in the next year. Because it does have a lot of value. Plus greed. Oh, there was an MRE. I know somebody had mentioned, yeah, I had mentioned that earlier. An MRE in a memento box. Well, what if they do? Oh. You know, every time I watched that podcast with Todd Howard, he charms me every time, and I know I shouldn't listen to him. It's probably at least a couple bucks. Like, he just keeps talking. I'm like, I know I shouldn't trust you. I know I shouldn't trust you, but I'm going to. It's like, oh man, alright, so we still got enough time. Oh, I might be able to sneak in another one if we're lucky. Maybe. Hey dear, how's it going, buddy? 45 minutes. That's close. I'm gonna try though. I don't feel like it's quite an hour, but I think I could get 45 minutes. No. Like, if he buys some Colossal Physical Edition with an actual spaceship, I'll probably buy it. Just because Todd, that's how he gets me. I don't know how he does it, man. Like, I don't know. He's just got charisma, man. I don't know how he does it. In a little bit, 53 days. Nice. Well, I think we'll be retired by the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. I do think we will see actual stuff tonight in Starfield. It's got to be tonight. If they're coming out in March, like we think they are, they've got to have something tonight. It's got to be tonight. If not, I would be very worried. Also, I think there's Jedi Survivor is also going to be some stuff. I'll probably get back to gameplay here. Nope, stop it. Will, you need to knock it off. I'm gonna go check out that cabin.
I think I need to lay down.
There is so many games. I've actually been pretty busy on the channel lately, so it's like, have you played this yet? No, I don't. Dwarf Fortress also just came out, the 3D kind of release. And I really want to play that.
Food.
I'm like, I don't have time. Hey, Griffin, how's it going? Your works are going to lurk. Working and lurking is alright. But I hope you're doing well. I'm just going to feed him everything because he's a fatty. Yeah, you used to get as many games as you do now. Back when we were kids, you get like 3 or 4. And that was easier because you're a kid, because you could, even when you're a teenager, you really couldn't afford it that much. Yeah, you just play the heck out of them. Now, I get about a dozen keys a week handed to me, and I'm like, how am I even supposed to do launch night? I don't know. We streamed it for about, not as much as I usually do, because I had other content I had to work on too. But I had that 7-hour stream, and then probably at least another 4 or 5 hours on top of that. Not as much as I normally do. I mean, there are people who've been playing Dwarf Fortress for like 25 years. It's like, and I have enjoyed it occasionally, but the graphical thing does make that a little easier. They've made it actually a lot of improvements too. It's 2 brothers that made it. They've been working on that their entire life. It's a crazy game. Do every other once in a while. I need somebody to do that. Man. Me and the missus were talking about the other day, because right now on YouTube, we're up about 78% right now in the month. And I'm like, man, I'm tired. I'm tired. Oh, yeah. We did go on for quite a while after that. Well, let's go to bed. I've screwed around enough. Normally, I would do like a 20-hour, 4-hour stream for that, but it was on a Monday. And on Mondays is kind of... Is that not the bed? Wait, because you don't have a blanket? You don't have a blanket? You can't... Put the blanket over here, buddy. Just... Such a diva. My God. I'm just kidding. It's not funny. Oh man, it doesn't have a blanket on it. Just pull the blanket over there. Not a ton. It's been a busy week. So tired. We have rather regular scheduled stuff on the stream as well. But then when you add that DLC stuff into it, it's like, whoa. You don't marathon anymore. You hate when I marathon those, sis.
Right about now.
I was thinking of getting one in the works, but yeah, it's really got to be, it's better for a weekend. Yeah. I didn't sleep too much today. I don't know, I just woke up early. I had too much energy. I had the glimmer fog effect. That's kind of why I put the Order Interloper back a couple days. I had to show down how many episodes we did of that, because I have to switch back each version, too. Only when you do it while I'm working. Oh, that's true. I don't like Monday marathons in general. Alright, so I think today is now a good time to go out there. Yeah, I'm down for a marathon at TLD again. We can do a charity run or something, but I just want to do it like... The weather by me is actually very nice. It is weird. I have yet to have a real... Like, I've had a little snow, but it's no real snow yet. It's been a little weird. Okay, so southeast. Oh, we also got a Bean Boozled. We'll go do that real quick. Ah. Chocolate pudding or canned dog food is very fitting for this. Apologies, I'm just going to take a second so we don't freeze. It's not terrible, I would say. Oh, there it is. There, we've got one already. There we go. Chocolate pudding or dog food? I definitely wouldn't mind doing another TLD marathon. Especially with the new content. Okay. Now there's a quick... Do I have charcoal? Is it? It's light fog. I think you can still survey. Okay, very nice. And I do believe it's kind of around this area, so let's... I'm going to drop a stick. Because I think the stick thing's... I was kind of wondering, did they fix that so it doesn't drop north anymore? And they wouldn't tell us, and then I wouldn't know. Okay, so that's north. So that would be southeast. Only because it's a little bit of a fog. I wonder if I wait a little bit. Is it almost visible from the hangar? Like in a light fog, is it? So it would be this way. I can't tell. You saw 3 ravens yesterday? Okay. Walk from the back of the hangar to the edge. I know the rope you're talking about. We'll just kind of we'll hit the back and we'll just kind of go left, as it were. I can't see too well with the fog as it is. Now, they're pretty big birds. I don't see those too often. Right now there's a feeding frenzy back in the garden. Because there's a whole lot of birds out there still. I think it's clearing up a little bit, or am I just insane? One of the two. It's a little weird. I'm still determining if this is chocolate pudding or dog food. I think it's chocolate pudding. Yeah, I'm sure now it's chocolate pudding. Okay. Okay, it's clearing up. So can we almost see it? I know this rope we speak of. Right from the hangar, so it's a little bit to the left, I want to say. You don't have too much snow? Oh, ice. Freezing rain is the worst. No, I feel like right now it's currently broken. But how did you get hard scammed by a can of soup, Center? Oh, I see the rope right there, actually, yeah. I think Black's eyes are better than mine, because I'm not sure if I could see that from all the way from up there. Maybe. I feel like the trees would be in the way. Good head. Were they at least big ones? Hey, James, Sam, how you going? The Xbox Dead update's not till February. Yeah. We get to early access tested for you, really, on PC. PC, it is out now on Steam and Epic. Mac build is delayed till January. Xbox and PlayStation, not till February, and Switch is March. I know it does suck. I kind of rather personally wouldn't mind if they waited till everything was so everybody was on the same page, but sometimes I do feel like we get paid to like we pay to test things sometimes. Well, that's all right. I'll go with that rope. And I've got some those I already made crampons. And how's the condition on that? How many? We made that a couple days into the run. I'm just curious how bad the condition goes down, or is it going to be? I almost wonder if it's bugged and it's like 100%. Yeah, originally they had said January for Xbox and PlayStation, but now they're like February. I'm like, wow.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
That January I could have seen that would have been okay, but February that's a. It doesn't seem to go down. I thought it would have gone at least down by percentage wise, because I know you're saying to take them off and preserve it, but it does not seem to go down right now. You got energy, you're right. Oh, of course you are. Bio, you were not that much. I must have just grabbed this. Eat your way out of this, Will. Just needs to keep eating. It's the only way. Ah, finally. And I'll go up the proper way. It's not that big a rope. I'm actually not so. I'm honestly surprised we don't have like a gigantic, like an even bigger rope to climb in this area. Yeah, I'd noticed it before when I walked around this one. Like, why was there the rope? Because you could just go around. It didn't make a lot of sense to me, but I'll go with the rope anyway. Alright. Also, I'd like to see this moose. I know people have seen the moose. I've not seen the moose yet. I have met one of the bears. Yeah, very hard to get ambushed in this map. There is not a lot of stuff that's not. Nice. Sounds good, James. Sounds so lovely. Happy holidays to you, too. Just also kind of realized that's coming up, too. I've been so... Yeah. I have not seen the moose. Yeah. He was actually kind of close to the hangar when I saw him. I went to his caves on the west side. I just fed you. Are you being serious right now? Really? This dude. Cocaine. Like, I really hoped that was going to be DLC. The Cocaine Bear DLC. I would love that challenge. Try to outrun Cocaine Bear. Like, woo! Alright. Can't believe that's a movie. Actually, I should believe. Check and look for caves on this side. There's quite a few caves, I think, because of the insomnia effect. So you can be protected from that. You did not challenge, you are going to win. No. Oh, man. There are a lot of rabbit spawns I did notice. I wonder if they're going to tweak that. Oh, I haven't read all the notes yet. One of the people here is an undercut. Oh, because you do remember they kind of looted it. It's more like on Wikipedia and stuff. I don't think it's official canon. That actually the cabin's right there. You're kind of behind that rock, though. There are a lot of rabbit spawns, though. Like, more than I thought they should have. I don't think it did. I think it's just going to be in the one region. I think it's a parlor trick a little bit. Like, we did it for this specific route. That movie is a real thing. Somebody sat down and wrote a script And I was like, man, what if I... And they threw a dart. Oh, we gave a bear cocaine. And they're like, all right. I don't think they're going to do... Yeah, there's already so little here. I mean, it's got fishing already, though. But they're, like, just going through the far ridge and then the transfer hub. There's a lot of rabbit spawns. Maybe it's a more rabbit area, though. Because maybe there's not as many predators, I guess, would be the thing. Let's go in. It's a total real thing.
Could end up being useful.
Alright. Just have a nice fireplace. I don't mind this area. It's not bad. Let's actually go look at a note. Got 3 last month and 2 already this month. Helicopters coming in. Smuggling. Is it based on a true... Really? That's true. I want to see a documentary. Oh, some lovely birch bark tea. Some water as well. Oh, that's really... I'm always on interloper. Is that...
I might have to drop some gear.
It is slightly... I think that one is even a better version of... It's just we don't often get that. We don't get these closed in interlopers, so I'm always a little less educated. Win on cougar. I would love like one cougar out there. I mean, how many cougars would you have? Really? Okay, I almost have to watch it now just to find out what happened. Two wolves at the cave? Yeah, but I don't know, maybe just my luck. Last time I was out of Brittle Cave, I didn't see any. Yeah. I also want to really kind of hope they messed up or something and they put like 7 or 8 cougars and they're like everywhere. And they hunt the wolves too. Oh, if they hunt the wolves, that would be the best. Oh. That'd be great. Okay, we're left for now. That's sure that wolves are bad, small inclines. It's rough, man. Going uphill is rough. Alright, but let's warm up a bit before we head on out.
I could use this.
Ooh, heavy, but ooh, even better. I'm going to drop that right now because that's just extra weight. Calories are okay at the moment. There's a lot of cloth in this area for so few buildings, I must say. Like on Interloper, I think it is okay to see. Yeah, I wonder though, because I always got disappointed that the bear just completely ignores the wolf and the deer. Like, just completely ignores all of it. So I'm interested in the cougar can take anybody out. I mean, you can survive off if you get enough snares going. That pretty much takes up your day, though. That's all you do is sit there and you just get snares. They do kind of have a max limit you can get. They kind of nerfed that because it used to be I could get like a dozen in a day. I keep going on the... Some Cat's Hill down there most likely, but I'm going to keep on. Keep it to the right here. Oop, lovely. It's not much, I'd like to see it, you know. It's something you're gonna go around, but would you just hang around here? Probably not. I don't know if it's a loot and scoot area. Like if I go out here for a long time, On an interloper run, I'll probably do that. Might do the 100-day thing. I would probably just go fishing the entire time. I think that would be the best way to do it. You do got bear to hunt, though, too. I mean, I think 100 days, very viable. I don't think it would go crazy like it did in Desolation Point from being... Because that map's just a little too small. Let me check the corner. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, yeah, I just used to do it in a circle because chat said circle was the best method. You'd have a whole, like, a dozen snares. It'd all be in a circle. And you just... That's your entire day. That's all you do. I mean, it was pretty easy. You could just survive off that, though. Was that your stomach again? Gonna look up the side, see if we can see the view here. Can you get it up, Will? It's tough to tell. Sometimes you can, sometimes... Like the inclines, it's... Sometimes he's like, I don't know, man. And then there's some areas he can get up to that are just confusing, because I'm like, there's no way you can get up there, Will, and he does. Which one can I get a nice view? How cold are you? You're actually 3 degrees. Never mind you. Yeah, I'm thinking about because we had to unlock that first, because you can't go there right away. You have to unlock that first. I might just do a separate like one-off episode, or maybe the next interloper run will spawn in there. I'm thinking about doing one where I just custom one so I can choose the spot. And then we go in there for an episode and just, you know, start from day one. Inclines, upclines. Will has a lot of problems on everything. They can get you by, though. You get a couple a day, you can survive the night. Also, I'm going to imagine we don't have I haven't fished out here yet. I want to. There's no coho salmon, I'm sure. Probably just the regular trout. But, I mean, it's viable to live. If you wanted to live off here, fish, I think you could. Yeah, this is just kind of a... There are long patches on this map where there's... It's pretty to look at, but there's not a lot. Oh, sharks would be awesome. I love sharks. No sharks until... There's a Canadian lake shark nobody talks about. Keep looking on. I mean, I don't think it'd be the best eating, but you can get by on rabbit. But you need like at least 2 a day. And if the one's a little scrawny, might have to supplement that a little bit. Oh, so there's a road trip. I think I've seen that rope, Fiona. At least we got a beautiful day right now. I was trying to do that map tour video, and like, seriously, like, oh, glimmer fog. Oh, now it's a blizzard. Go away. You're on pilgrim mode, yo. You're supposed to have nice weather. Lovely to see. Yeah, there's a fog in the blizzard, and the glimmer fog, it is pretty. I don't know. I was expecting a bit more emphasis on the fog. They kind of just electrified the snow a little bit. I think Pleasant Valley still has the worst weather. It's just a lot of field of... Not a lot as we go out here. It's not bad, but... Yeah, that rabbit is not as of yet trying to gnaw your face off. Now, if the glimmer fog made rabbits hostile, that would be something. I'd like to see that. They only attack the glimmer fog. Yeah, Bleak is not always really good. Coastal Highway I always found is the warmest. Kill rabbits on Halloween. I feel like they should get that in an event. That would be the best. I'm gonna keep just hugging the wall for right now. I don't mind eating wolves. Coldest I don't think it tops out gets colder than any other area. I feel like it's a little colder, but I'm on an interloper. I don't feel like it matters because you're always freezing anyway. Like you're always cold. We have another little rabbit spawn up here too. I'm gonna go check because I swear I saw a rabbit going over that. Yeah, I mean, they always go, ooh, it's gonna be tough, and like, I don't think it's been overly tough out here. Yeah, on Stalker, I'm what? This is only a couple days in. We are 9 degrees. I apologize. I only understand a little bit of Russian. I know the DLC is out on PC though, not consoles anytime yet. Sorry, my Russian not so good. Really? No. Wait, what? That kind of defeats the fun of it. Wow. There is in the long game. But the thing is about the long game is it will bottom out about 100 days in, 75 to 100 days. And I am about 800 days in on that old run, and I swear it actually is getting warmer again. Yeah, what? Really? Why do we make things easier? I guess I shouldn't complain. What am I going to do with all those other... I got like 80 bear hides in the other run. I'm going to make like 80 bear coats. Just give them out to everybody. Oh. That's crazy. Can you at least... That's still 1. I figured it was 1, but you never know. Is there anything else? That's all the same. Yeah, they made... Why would you make bear scout either? Airly easier. Hinterland does have a tendency to nerf stuff. Like, the game has gotten progressively easier, which I know that's something that not everybody wants it harder. I mean, it is more realistic, I suppose. But then you gotta balance realism versus gameplay. But I guess I will. I was looking to see if the rabbit was here, and he probably wandered off while I was talking. That's all right. I was just so shocked that that actually changed to 1. Well, generally, if you really want to farm that, there's another chop. There's a lot of choppers out here down. A lot of people must have been flying. Does it take as long? Well, I don't think we can tell unless we have the different tools. 30 hours, 60. I think that's about the same. No, I feel like that's a little bit longer with the improvised knife. I want to say that was like a little under 60. Maybe. Can somebody remember? The dough, yeah, you get a little bit less meat on that dough, I'm pretty sure. Plus, I wonder if they have that, getting the population mechanic back in yet. Because I saw a buck and 2 doe the other day. And I was like, what if I shoot the buck, is there not going to be a buck to come back now? It was less, I know it was less than 60 hours with an improvised knife. I can't quite remember the exact. I'll have to double check when I go back to the other build, I guess. There were a lot of down choppers. Oh, we were already out here. Oh, yeah, I thought we were, but did you actually go? I think we did, too, I remember. Because this one had snow in it. Yeah, generally 9 was the, 9 was the max. Oh, chunky dough. I think you kill the bear with your heart. No, generally, I would try to go for the kill shot, but I try to go for a bleed. Getting in a way he cannot get to me, and then just wait for him to bleed out. Going inside, I'm not 100% convinced they really ever fix that. Because if you go inside, sometimes he would just automatically heal. And then you have to go do it all over again. So I just stay outside. Like, let's say... let's just do, for example, I'm hunting a bear here, right? And I go take he's down, let's say, by the tree. By the tree. Okay, I take the shot. Boom, he starts coming after me. And then no, ow, hurt my butt. But generally, if I did that right, I'd just be able to shimmy down halfway through so he couldn't grab me. Or if he comes up here for you, you can sometimes drop down. It's all about confusing the AI. Really. I got all the lockers inside. There's lockers behind his head, though, that I cannot get to. It's a lot about hunting that bear, is getting at angles on the rock where he can't get to you. It makes it a lot easier. It's a little cheesy. Yeah. I don't get up to a bear and try to shoot him in the face, because that's not going to work. Did I know, because we actually, I'll go back and double check, but we hit this during the live stream. No, this is a big thing.
I could eat anything.
Your saves will not work. I actually tried to mod and get my save into the new one, just in case. Nah, it doesn't work at all. It's completely... all your old saves are gone with the update. And then I drop right... Yeah. So unfortunately on Steam you can change back builds. Yeah, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure we were in this chopper before. This was during that long live stream. Because you can get those, and then... I cannot... See, there's one thing that bothers me, is there's lockers behind your head that I cannot get these. Because you will always sit in this seat. Cars are also, Tracy, yeah, that's a good idea. Cars are also really nice because he can't get you. It's mean, but... Yeah, just shoot. Go immediately duck in the car if you're by a car. I'm just saying in general where we were. That's what I do. Or like up on this tree. The time capsule does allow the old save, but I'm saying if you're on consoles, that's not going to happen. I do use the time capsule. I made a video on that too, because people, they didn't really kind of explain. It's like it's buried in the Hinterlands website, but you can do it up here too. Yeah, we're continuing the old runs and stuff. The Dead World Challenge, my old Interloper run, that continues. I have to re-download the game every time though. It's like, yeah, if you can just mess with their AI pathing, they don't stand a chance. Same applies to the moose, but the moose doesn't bleed out. It's getting a little bit later in the day. And I have been wandering around and talking a little bit. This can kind of really marry in the landscape. Yeah, I'm wondering if we're going to get glimmer fog. I do kind of enjoy it. It is pretty. It's a very kind of open, foggy region, kind of like Forlorn Muskeg in that regard. Yeah, I swear the days were going by faster. Oh, this would be a better way to see the sun. The sun was out. Oh, listen to that wind, too. They really nailed the wind in this. That's really nice. I like it. Yeah, they really nailed the wind in this one. They do the great job in the audio department. And luckily, though, for consoles and stuff, I think a lot of this will be ironed out before they get that update. I almost kind of want to sleep in a helicopter. Probably shouldn't, though. Did I cartography over here? The open ice, that has been fine as far as I could tell. I don't believe I ran across any weak ice. Considering how much Will weighs, I wouldn't be surprised if there is weak. Sorry, Will. I want to double check. Did I? Because I don't think I did. They do an amazing job on the audio. There is more, 10 to 15 minutes worth of music. Yep. Yeah, it's not an easy pill to swallow, I know, especially if you're on consoles. It's like, and you're out of early access, and then like, hey, you want to play the DLC? Well, even if you don't own the DLC, you're going to lose it anyway. It's like, I can see that during early access. Early access, I always accept that. That's fine. I cover a lot of early access stuff. I lose progress all the time. But when you're done, yeah. Yeah, expansion, like, even if you don't get the expansion, though, you still lose the progress. That's what I can definitely see on the complaining side of it. It's like, you buy a game, you're not getting the expansion, and then you're like, ah. I said, because a lot of these people, they've been playing the same run for, like, years. Like, many hours. So that definitely does suck.
I need to find food.
I know, Will. But how we doing, Cindy? Hope you're doing well. Kind of wandering around for the moment. Yeah, even if you don't buy the expansion. Yeah. See, that's kind of the major crutch. Is that even if you don't buy it, because they tweaked the base game so much because they kind of made it its own edition. And I will come on this again because I really didn't. It feels kind of almost like EA, like in a way, like Electronic Arts. That now they've separated the game so they can sell you this one part, but then there's another part if you want to buy that as well. And I really think like I swear if you add it up, it's like $1 or $2 more than what the game used to be. Just for that. And I got the DLC. Now you're looking like a $60 game. I would rather you just have an edition where you just sell that all together if you're going to do $60. That's my thoughts. Oh, they fixed some of that. There was a hot fix on those low resolution textures today. I didn't see it. But there is a hot fix out for that today, Cindy. Somebody showed me no numbers on a save thing. I was like, you find the code with your heart. I don't know. Yeah, there was a hot fix out today for that. So credit to Hinterland, they are on it best they can. Yeah. I think it could have been handled a lot better. But also slightly annoys me that they think they over-communicated. And they really didn't. So I don't want to go on a rant again, though. That's why I had that discussion video, so I could get out of my system. The storyline is going to be still going to be free, but the episode isn't getting done till later, probably December 2023. Yeah, it's because when you look at the roadmap, because I get this question at least 50 times a day now, at least 50 times a day. Well, what's in this? What's in the release version? What's this? Does the game have that? Hey, Monster, oi, oi, man. Does the game have this? Does it have that in with the update? Well, if you had over-communicated, I wouldn't have to answer all these questions. Because even I didn't know what was in the update when it came out. They were so vague about everything in this quest to oversell, you know, my opinion. Yeah, I don't know if I would bother if I had to do it by sound alone. I haven't checked the double ropes yet. Yeah. Like I said, like, they don't have a real community manager. They don't have proper PR set up. Yeah. No, it's alright. I like going on tangents. Oh, man. I haven't even finished that video yet because I know I've put it on the back burner. But I went on a rant for 17 minutes in this video about a developer post for this other game called Alaloth. 17 minutes edited.
Better find some water.
I mean, I was like, no. Yeah. They do have some updated notes. Why don't we go check real quick? Apologies, I'll just go, this should be everything they've done so far. Let me find a bigger version, because if I show that text, it's going to be kind of light. I do appreciate that they actually did that on, let's go to Steam, then I can, because they did not have day one patch notes on there either, and that's kind of a big thing. If you have a game update or something, patch notes on Steam. Patch notes on Steam. Do that. It was a 17-minute rant about a developer post in Alaloth, and I toned that down. I edited it. Yeah, that's why it's like I said, DLC is fine, but you are a full game now. You cannot DLC early access now. You can't do that anymore. You can't. I know they can have parts of an update, yes, but it better be done. It better be working. Sorry, it's gotta stop. It is literally the first EA. I play it all. I play everything. I've never had an EA DLC, early access. It just, I'm sorry I'm running on a rant, but, sorry. I'm pulling up the notes so I can bring that up real quick. Let me go long dark. There we go. And should be notes. Let me get the text up a little bit. That's pretty big. Okay. And we'll just take a quick second because we want to go over this. Just in case anybody hadn't seen the patch notes. I don't feel like it was a video for me to do. It was not like a ton of patch notes. I don't really would feel good doing a little video for that. I think we're good though. Wait, Let me turn my game capture real quick. Okay, now there's a couple updates. Let's scroll down to the, and then we'll talk about the issues. New rifle variants, because when you started, there was actually, like in Mystery Lake, I got a lot of reports. All the rifles and the variants were all in the same spot. Yeah. My problem also was that update video is a nice update video, but it was also vague. It did tell what their stuff was, but I think they really should have detailed, hey, write it down. This is what's written release. This other stuff is not. Yeah, I did see Genshin and Sonic fanboys were trying to dox the vote. It kind of does, but I think they should have clarified more. It's like you can say what stuff you have, but when you put a big roadmap out like that, I think it confuses people. And some people will just be like, hey, where's all this stuff? Because I got that asked a lot. Like, it does show, hey, there's this, but you don't say there's not that. It's like, hey, but what about this? I mean, because then they said, oh, and there's more. But what? Come on. I'm not a 5-year-old. I just oh. And Simple is disappointed. I am fine with it. We'll have to see. 8 to 10 weeks is the cadence they're at. Do I think they can follow it? Not 100%. But if they can, they get it all in. Yeah, I'm fine with it because it'll be a ton at the end. But I don't know. Like, Sonic Frontiers is decent. I like Genshin Impact. Is it Game of the Year? No. Come on. Come on. It's not. It's a gacha game. Come on. Yeah, the rifle variants were all lined up by a trailer, so everyone was finding the stuff right away. They fixed that. Also for Epic. And issue with graphics resolution, they fixed that today, as we were talking about, because if you had a graphics set on low, I think, yeah, some stuff was showing up a lot lower. Straight. I know there's going to be some controversy in the Game Awards this year. And it's not like I'm saying they can do it. They do believe they can. But I've been covering this game for 8 years. Yeah, I'm covering this game for 8 years. I know how fast they are, man. Come on. Like, I know you don't have to test each version now, but 8 to 10 weeks for you guys to do something. I love you, don't get me wrong. Just, it's a lot. I do believe something's going to get cut from that, or they're just going to expand the time frame. Just my thoughts. Unless they already have a bunch of it in place, which I would doubt. But now we'll have to see. Fix an issue. There was a lot of entitlement issues, and still some issues I think going on. Because Ted was saying, yeah, he didn't have a copy. His copy didn't work. He didn't have Wintermute in there. Where players could become stuck. I didn't actually get it stuck anywhere yet. Fixed issue where items spawn unintentionally memento cache on interloper games. Okay, that will be fixed on new games because somebody got an MRE. So that's fixed. But that's all the patch notes. There are also known issues still. And that day just low resolution objects. As a temporary workaround, please just turn your graphics higher. You're joking, right? I love that you said that. In order to fix those low resolutions, turn it up. That's like Raph was on Twitter when everything was broken. Did you try restarting Steam? Did you try reinstalling the game? Did you try turning it on and off? Just turn up the graphics higher. Oh my god. Okay. And this previous survival games and challenges have become accessible. You have to use the time capsule. Yeah, I mean, I did a video showcasing that because Hinterland didn't do a great job. But anyway. But that's the patch notes for you. Have you tried buying a new PC? Mine's still getting made, unfortunately. I actually already made a payment on that. Because I just got because, yeah, I had to get a loan to pay that thing. That thing's like $6,000 almost. Yeah, from my new PC. And I already made a payment on that, and it's still not finished yet. They've got all the parts. They're putting it together. They had to wait for that 4090 adapter fix thing. It's just, yeah, that also too. He's like, and I know it's bad to do that while the game's not working. I'm like, then why did you do it? If you knew it was bad. Trust me, I like the guy. I know we don't always get along, but come on, man. Don't make my life harder. Don't make my life harder, please. Okay. Also, there's new NVIDIA drivers out today for The Witcher coming up. And something else that came out today. Oh, I can't remember what it was, though. Yeah, the new PC is still being finished. Hopefully, it will be a Christmas present, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I do say it's nicer for consoles because it will be fixed. Sorry, I'm going to tab out for a second to fix my chat real quick. It will be nice because you won't have to go through all the hassle. And I think the reasons they do that, because if they submit one fix to Xbox, it takes a minimum of 3 days. And that's if you don't get them on the weekend. Because the weekend it'll get delayed till Monday. I'm not joking, they will delay it. They don't work the weekends, bro. Alright, over here on this side. Don't get stuck. Yeah, I mean, a very passionate Long Dark community. I mean, Long Dark players, some of the nicest I've ever met in any community. I mean, no crunch. Yeah. I get no crunch, but if you're not gonna crunch, that's fine. I crunch all the time, but that's my own problem. Don't put it out if it's... You can't go no crunch and then not land it right, and then, like... I don't know. I'm all for no crunch, don't get me wrong. I'd rather have just stuff delayed until you're sure. It's getting... Oh, we got a lovely doe over there, though. Very nice. I have to get ready for bed for the night. I've been screwing around, unfortunately. And we can't actually get over there, because I think you have to go down and then around, I believe. I think it's down and around, because you can get on the other side over, but I think over here I can't. I think I have to go down and then around again. Still haven't spent as much time in this map as I'd like. I'm gonna go look, though, just in case. I'm smart, but I am smart. Oh,
if I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Yeah, I mean, I work for you guys. You guys pay me. I don't sell out too much anymore. Except to Raid Shadow Legends. Get it on your phone now. I'll take the money. Yeah. I get a PC first. I do have all the copies of Long Dark on everything, but I'm not going to get the expansion pass on everything because I can't be that many places at once. So you can't get up on that side. We're going to go over here, then you go around. It is getting a little dark. I think most people expect me just to fanboy for them. I'm like, I can't sit there and not say something. It's like, come on, man. Like, on the other hand, I'm not going to bash them either, but it's like, just come on, bro. It's been 8 years. We keep making the same things, making the same mistakes. I don't know. Oh, there's no more ranting today. It's fine. No more ranting. I still can't believe I'm on a 17-minute rant. The rant was actually longer than that developer's post. But I think, you know, the DLC's got mostly positive. I think it's got 71%. But it's not, I would not say it's as many as I thought it was going to be. There's only like 350 or so. Yeah. I will say this, and I mean no offense of it, because I'm kind of the same way. Like, yeah, it's up on positive again now, because Raph was like, you should still give it a positive review. I'm like, that's when I draw the line a little bit. Like, you should just give it a positive review. Because I think it's something of the entitlement thing, kind of like Callisto Protocols. But if you launch broken, that's what you get. That's not on them to change their review. That's on you. You did that. They didn't break it. I can see if a review, if you're review bombing, if it's just negative for the sake of negative, yes. But if it launches broken, you did that. Not the player. Nobody else. I don't care if you fixed it later or you fixed it that day. You do get some points for that, but you broke it. Not me. I mean, it sucks, but you did that to you. Nobody else. I mean, if you fix it later, good. And I hope they change their review then, but they don't owe you a positive review. Yeah. I think that does go into the review a little bit if you break it on the day it comes out. Yeah. I don't think you should go out and say you should change that, or start. I've seen some developers that like will respond to every negative post and be like, "Hey, we fixed that." I'm like, "Well, great, but it still happened, man." I mean, it is. Oh my God, we're getting at nighttime and I'm screwing around. I don't know. And you're really tired. I went on a rant, and that's why you're gonna die, Will, because I wasn't paying attention. Jesus, okay. Do you have any? Do we have any coffee by chance? I'm gonna believe we don't. Man. This is fine. I got this, don't worry. Okay, no more ranting because it's gonna get me murdered. Oh. I just walking around not paying attention. Alright, we're gonna go up from the side and look for a cave. Oh, we used to have a thing for do that, but like, I gotta find those ornaments. I actually did have some. Will is gonna freeze. He's not really frozen right now. He's just really tired. Death by ranting. I am good at ranting. That is my superpower. Alright. At least it's a clear night. Screaming, complaining. No, Stacy's lovely. I know I keep that joke running about the grape soda, though. Because, dang it, that's my joke, and I'm going to keep with it. I got to keep doing it. Luckily, I only do interloper mostly, so we don't just see it that much. She's actually quite lovely. I like to keep the joke alive. Nah, I scorn. But my thing is lately, developers have been like, hey, don't complain. Like, you can't, don't give a negative review. If you screw up, you are entitled to do that. If you fix it later, that's not, Gonna pilgrim cut loose. I gotta sit here and rant for like 2 hours. I'm trying to shimmy down. Can I shimmy down successfully? Oh, I'd rather not, honestly. I don't want to go around though. Oh. I'll tell you, that dude has yelled at me for things I have not even done. Wait! How? You weren't even... My legs! Bro, I wasn't even... Oh, crap. This should have worked. You're supposed to be going... Why can't you go down, though? That's so... I think I'm stuck! Oh, no. Okay. Whoa. I think mistakes... This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is... Oof. That's fine, too. Ow! My wrist. These walls are sticky a little bit too much. Like, it was keeping me stuck on the side like I couldn't drop down easily. Alright, this is fine. You know what? We're not too far from one of those cabins, but... I think a nice fishing hut. How much do you have? Oh yeah, you got more than enough. Yeah, I mean... I just remember, because I know it's tough. It's entirely different times, I get it. But when I was a kid... It's very wolfy, too. This is good. This is great. I'm going to go bed down tonight in the fishing camp. When I was a kid, you get a game. You wouldn't get as many games. Of course, game industry making a lot more money, a lot more prevalent. Using the Power Mountain Goats. I kind of hurt myself a little bit. It's okay, though. Well, you wouldn't get as many. We were talking about this earlier. You would get maybe 3 or 4 games a year. But that game was usually always spotless. Because they had discs, you couldn't, fix it. But now people are more about making money and then releasing as much as they can. Oh, we were out here before. No. Come on. Torch, you fool. You don't have a torch, do you? That's fine. Either way. I use a tinder plug. That's fine. I'm in a hurry, though. Bethesda sent the trick. I love Bethesda, though.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
And I love how much they mess up. It's adorable. It's that Todd Howard effect, man. I don't know.
I'm so tired.
Like, I know Starfield's going to be buggy, but I'm going to do it anyway. I don't know how he does it. Every time he talks. I don't know. Oh, we're going to have to sleep a little. I think we'll get a decent amount in. Okay, I'll fix this. We'll be a bit more serious. Oh, and I wasn't feeding you Fat Will. Yeah, I mean, they're maybe not as spotless as I remember. But I feel like there was a lot, like, not as big things as there were. Plus a lot of, I think, social media, they will call out definitely all, like, little things now. Like, remember the Spider-Man texture puddle? Who... Yeah, that's true. One thing I don't like about movies anymore, because when you go to the theater, they make me feel like I am just the worst person in the world if I see a movie at home. And I got like an 82-inch screen. I got theater seating. I got Dolby Atmos surround sound. I think it's pretty good. They make me feel like the worst person if I watch a movie that I'm not in the theater. There's like 4 commercials for it. I'm like, man, really? Like, what did I do? How dare you watch it anywhere but a theater? Yeah, Bethesda sent the trend for bugs, yeah. They did, but somehow they became adorable for it. And I don't know when that happened, but... Like, now you just expect it. And now you just expect it. I think I've got enough calories, actually. Oh. Yeah, I mean... To be fair, also, because they lost a lot of money during the pandemic and everything. Christmas movie night. It is quite nice. Yeah. Also, I looked for a bigger TV, but you really can't get anything bigger than that. Unless you get to astronomical pricing. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, because also, yeah, I do love also the Marvel Midnight Suns we were talking about earlier. Let's get into it before I waste all your calories. Let's go 8, because I'm not sure how long that fire is going to last. I think we have Fire Master skill of 3, but that isn't as good as 5, so... Oh, come on, don't be Glimmer Fog. Just be Aurora. Oh, no, Aurora's still on, though. It's morning.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
So we still got a little bit. Yeah, I just fed you. So it's a little bit of a morning Aurora. It hasn't quite, let's see if you can see. Oh, yeah! Look at that. Very nice. So it's starting to fade in the morning, but not bad. Which one are we talking about? Cyclone, which game? Oh, Midnight Suns? Story is actually very good. No, this is Stalker. No, if I was on Pilgrim, we wouldn't be. Midnight Suns, the story is actually... From Fire Access, I'm a big fan of. Everybody knows I'm a big fan of them. Really good. Way better. Like, I'm even getting into the card game now. The combat is like a side thing to that game. So I think it will throw XCOM fans off. But it's a really good RPG, which is weird. That's what they tell you at the cinema is like, you wouldn't watch it on your phone. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had any wolves out here on this. Like, I don't know if it, is there, the wildlife vary per run now, maybe a little bit? We'll go check out the bear. I'm just catching a little bit of that Aurora.
Looks like I survived another night.
You did. You really did. Can I get do I need a little bit more of a nap? I could use a little bit more of a nap. I was out walking around all night. Oh, man. Oh, that is like... You know what? I would if I could. You wouldn't download a car. Yeah, I would. That would be amazing. Yeah, there's a bear on that other side. But yeah, there's another bear cave, too. I would totally download a car. That would be amazing. Imagine if you had a gigantic 3D printer in your garage and you could just 3D print out a car. Wow. That would be awesome. Oh, that'd be so expensive though. All right. I think so. It depends because it's about the same size as Pleasant Valley. But it's different in a way because it's a lot of flat land. So I think it kind of is in a way. Let's go crazy in the game. Projector. I've thought about a projector before. Like, I don't know. I actually just got some of those AR glasses. So, like, it projects a screen on your glasses. So you can be on your phone or on the PC or on your PlayStation, Xbox. And it will just project a 200-inch screen in front of your face. I don't know why. It's kind of cool, though. Not something I use all the time, but yeah. It's kind of cool. Alright, we should get going soon. How's your water doing? You're right. Why did you search 2 drawers but didn't search the 3rd one?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
How do you survive, Will? Hey, Ardenay, good evening, my lady. Like a deeper snowcat? Like somebody said they should add snowmobiles. That Northern Light game is currently in early access. They do have a snowmobile. I couldn't recommend that one compared to Long Dark. It's not horrible. But Long Dark community somehow managed to turn that game into the Long Dark. Because they said you should be more like Long Dark. It's kind of funny. I guess we should go. And I need a torch, by the way. For Kenchi. Yeah, I'm hoping to hear about Kenchi 2 next year. Hopefully. Like a snowmobile model, I could definitely, like, why is there not one? Well, I mean, the economy. Like, I think snowmobiles might be a little bit expensive. I've never had one, so I don't know. Like, I don't think I trust myself with it. I'm gonna go up in the middle here for a second. Okay, wow, did that? Okay, here, light wind, right? So we do got some saplings ahead. And you get, yeah, there's not a lot of saplings out here. And then you go here. Yeah, I mean, like, you get a big image. It's not, like, the best, though. We do have 4K on my big screen. They do have the 8K ones out. Have you ever seen an 8K big screen TV? At the time, I didn't want to spend the extra because it was way more expensive than the one I got because I got on a deal. Like it's like, hey, TARDIS girl. It's still not hiding from the job training that she still needs to do. I think you're qualified. I did see some new shirt. Like, how many more new Kenchi shirts do I need though? They're all lovely. They're high quality. I highly endorse Kenchi shirts because I ordered all of them. I'm like, I have too many shirts. Like, why is this? Is that because I'm in wind cover or not wind cover? But hi, TARDIS. How are you, Mr. TARDIS, doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm just probably being paranoid, I guess. I don't know. I think at least a decade, Duncan. I think it's at least a decade. Because if you read back on the lore and all the kind of notes and stuff, after the earthquake, maybe about a decade ago, it's been in economic decline. And I think Canada in this universe has been in decline economically around the world as well. Go check this side view here though. I know you're cold, but it's fine. Yeah, he's fine. Don't want to worry about him. I think after the earthquake it all dried up. There's still probably some stuff in the mine, but I don't think it's economically well enough to justify that. Overnights until January. Kind of get a good look. This is a big map. It'd be interesting if they add any other stuff in here.
Just lay down for a bit.
The cannery, Hibernia, I mean, that's a little bit older though because whale fishing went out quite a long time ago. And did I start talking and not get the I don't feel like it is. But then again, not clearly planning things out that you don't know. Okay, properly digging. It is, I do enjoy it. I do recommend it now that it's been kind of fixed for the most part. It's too windy for that. Is that the same birch I saw earlier in my... I mean logging. But then the price of, you know, fuel and all that. Got 3 here. I think it's definitely worth a stay out here in Andover. Because you can always just grab and leave, I suppose. I don't know if I'd base out of here, though. I mean, it's got some new stuff, so that's always good, though. I can look at something new, which is always nice. Like, even in Mystery, like, I can still go out and just sightsee. I still love it. problem is a lot of the roads, with the earthquake, a lot of the roads are broken, and I guess they just never fixed them. I was heading this way, eventually. This is kind of a lovely cabin. Yeah, there's also the railroad was broken. I think the money just wasn't there. Because I know in the story lore, Canada's in a recession as well. So they kind of just... Also, you can break down barrels now too, but I don't have a hatchet at the moment. Lovely island cottage. I don't know. I think I like the mindful the cabin a little better. But... And also one thing, because I did notice this in the article that they did with Shack News, because they had mentioned the customizable houses in the game, and we kind of wondered that would be at launch because they weren't very clear. It's in the idea stage, so that they don't actually have a working, as far as I know, a working prototype. Raph just said he had ideas. He's gonna give ideas to the team. I'm like, well, that's tiny. It's not. I want to get up there. Why can't I climb a ladder, Will? I just want to climb a ladder. Why can I? Oh, we can't get some cloth, though. Not a bad looking place, though.
This'll come in handy. Just out of this stuff.
Crackers. Oh, wait. I feel like there is a little bit of audio balance issue because I go here. And then I go. But I feel like that should be more subtle transition to louder, but weird. Kind of windy. Oh, this is that isolated. Well, let's go. Let me show you the map. I'll just do cartography real quick. Should be right over on Drift Island. The island drifts again. Now, also a weird question talking about mods as well. Because I've been talking a lot, and I know people have been asking me about this, about the multiplayer mod, and I know the the modders don't sound very hopeful about it. At least they weren't the other day. Yeah, it's a lot of vague to sell. It's more about hype selling things than the clear plan. That's that Rand video I did. It's just like, if you're going to sell stuff on a roadmap, just what's in it, what's going to be in it, what's in this state, what's in that state, what's going to be in that phase. It's just like, hey, here's a bunch of ideas. We're probably going to do them. I mean, we're going to try 8 to 10 weeks. I don't know if that'll happen, but yeah. So that's Drift Island. We're getting good amount of this mapped out. That's that downed helicopter. Got the main hangar. So we just go north from the hangar. It's pretty much just on a straight path there. Mindful Cabin is the other one, which I think is slightly over there. We'll go and find it and make sure. I'm running around a little bit, but just talking and walking, I get confused. Yeah, there was a whole Unity update too. So it's going to be a lot more back work. Is there more left? Did we already map that out on here? Is that the rectangle shape? Oh, that's a rock. Is that a rock? I don't think that's a rock. Oh, so it's that. I think it's that right there. But did I not cartography the... Because sometimes that's where I've been cartographing. Yeah, like 8 to 10 weeks. Well, they just said 8 to 10 weeks. But is that going to change? Okay, so that's the cabin. I'm going to head over there. Because I swear we cartographied over there, but it just didn't take on the name. Because the name's supposed to show up. I've had it happen a couple times. Like, I had to cartography in several places for it to actually show up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so it's not just me. Because, like, I cartography somewhere, I'm like, hey, it's got a named location. Why isn't it there? Then I had to go do it somewhere else. Like, specifically, like, on the named location to get it to work. So, definitely got some issues. Let's keep looting here. Maybe we'll go check that out today. It's still pretty early. Is it a... Something I hate about this game, though, is... Did they? I don't even know if I checked. Okay. Sorry. Nobody say anything about it. Shh. Don't. I want to see how long you keep that going. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. Is there a bow next to the door, though? Oh, yeah, there is. See, I just don't like getting handed. No, don't report it. No, I wanted to see.
Can't be too careful.
I want the other variant. I haven't seen the variant yet. I mean, come on. It's fine. You're my main. Come on, maybe it's their own version of it. I'm sure there's some lore that will explain that. Come on. It's hilarious. Let's just make sure we loot everything and then we'll go. It's foggy right now anyway, so it's not as enjoyable anyway. And the other Polaroid as well. So when you go inside, it's spelled right on the... So they spelled it right on the building, at least. Because I didn't notice that on the building, but on the map, I mean... Everything's fine. It's all fine. Here's our other Polaroid. And I think this is the one where you have to do it in the... Bleak, desolate, sublime, a memory. Smudged. So no, it's actually that spot south of the hangar. And I've got the other Polaroid, but is that Polaroid must be for the other... I think it's for the transfer hub, maybe. Yeah, we're playing Stalker. Just so I could see the item variants. And I have not seen them yet. This is off of our launch day. Because Interloper, you don't get to play with all the fun stuff. It's sad, but it's... We don't get nice things. And that's okay. This is not a bad place, though. I wouldn't mind it. Also, cannot salvage hockey stick. Good, good. Is that at the other cabin? Maybe we did. Honestly, it was such a long stream, I can't remember. Are you doing a stalker run? Because you don't get to see the item variants, you don't get to see the other stuff, the new things. Interloper, you occasionally get a stick. You know, that's... I'm surprised they didn't have stick variants, honestly. That would have been a great idea. We have new, different looking sticks. I think I'll send sardines. I'm going to feed you a little bit just so OSHA doesn't complain. Alright, let's get going. Just foggy, though, which sucks. That's why even on Pilgrim, making a tour video is very hard. You're like, oh man. I wouldn't just hammer, just hanging out. Wait, can I? Okay, because you can't get it normally. You have to crouch to get this.
Excellent.
Excellent. I mean, really. That was a little weird. Well, so why are we storing... I know it's not radioactive stuff, but I like to think it is.
I'm not sure I can.
They started using Bear Island to store radioactive materials. That would be great. You're not carrying that much. This guy. You already do have a hacksaw, though. Yeah, it's not as good. Gotta make money. Destroying radio, it's fine. Alright. I'm gonna go check out some more over this way first before we head anywhere else. Yeah, craftable fire barrel would be pretty awesome. There's like talking about this, like the safe house customization. That's a big thing. I'd like to be able to turn one of those barrels into a fire barrel somewhere that didn't have one. I think that'd be pretty neat. I believe so. Let's actually follow this for a second. Did I miss a body? I know there was a deer earlier, but we were busy. Always has been. I wonder what great memes we're gonna get from the games. I know Todd. I bet Todd Howard is gonna be there. Yeah, like, can I do that anywhere though? Can I make a fire barrel? Okay, there's two. Wait, why are there two though? Because okay, there was two. Alright, because I noticed there was the deer earlier, but I swear I saw two. Was I seeing stuff? It's getting a little bit later in the day anyway, so why don't we just go get this done. We'll check firewood first. You slacker, Will. We need to get some firewood. Looking in the house real quick. Also, I can't believe I forgot, like, completely missed that. You can't use them. Oh, I haven't had that one. Ooh, this is kind of nice. 32%. I haven't been to a snow shelter in a while. This is nice. Oh, can't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Houston, I have a little bit of a problem. Can I hit the wrong... I just tried to get out. I'm just trying to get out of here. I'm gonna have to I hope we saved recently. Probably, hopefully. I apologize. I just went in a snow shelter. I didn't expect to get stuck. That's not my fault. That usually doesn't happen. Oh. Heard there were bugs. Well, I would definitely... This is where you live now. Are we warm? Oh, man, I am warm, though. I could just live here. Wait for it to break. We should have a TLD Friday night. I think we had to do Rumbleverse Friday afternoon on Twitch. We gotta keep Cal happy. Plus, we do have the season. But I want to get some more TLD this weekend, though, as well. I'm gonna have to reload. Or wait for it to break. I'm gonna have to wait for that to break.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Hey, Black with the resub. 43 months. If there's a Disney Dreamlight Valley Master, it's that guy. He puts me to shame. I've slacked on my princess responsibilities. I have to go back out and in. It's broke. Sorry. I can't really do anything about it. Yeah, Friday about noon. We'll be doing that just on Twitch. We'll be doing Rumbleverse, and then later, 5 to 7 Eastern, we'll do Long Dark for a couple hours. Then we'll be back on, at least on the weekend schedule. I know Cinnamon will get some of that new Valheim Mistlands in too at some point. Alright. Oh, I'm back. Oh, son of a... That's the last time I slept. Because we didn't go inside or anything. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, I guess. Means I still gotta go loot. You know, that's okay. You know, it's... Well, I hadn't slept. We were going to. I didn't... This game is very... I will say for the most part, pretty bug-free. I usually don't have to worry about that. Some games I'm hitting quick save all the time. This one, I usually don't have to worry about sleeping. Just in case. Oh, you love that game too? I do like that one quite a bit. I just don't think it is probably the best streaming game. Because there's a lot of grind and sometimes you're waiting on stuff. I do like Disney Dreamlight Valley. I don't think that's something I'd ever thought I'd say. But I do like it. It is weird when you play Callisto Protocol and then go play that. It's not... It's just that they don't have other people handling the PR. Like, they need a community manager, as I said, Highway Code. It's... I wouldn't say disaster, but more of a catastrophe. Is a catastrophe less than a disaster? I've seen worse. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's... I'm gonna stay away from snow shelters, though, now that I know. Now that I know. My only thing is that they didn't learn. That's something about it, is I think they will repeat the same thing again. PR wise. And I know they're gonna do it, and I'm okay, I guess, with it, but come on, man. Even I learned eventually. Come on. I'm gonna grab a torch up and we're gonna go back to that cabin again because I screwed up. I should not have gone in the snow shelter. Now we can get those saplings that I missed beforehand too then. I guess that's good. And that crows, that must be the... Like I said, they need a proper community manager. I think they can afford it. I think it'd be a good idea. I do not want the job. Or I'm not trying to get a job. No, I got too many jobs. But I think it would go a long way. I think you're big enough now. I think you could... Catastrophe is it worse? Hey, Belle, how are you doing? Well, I guess it is worse. Is it a kerfuffle? I don't know. Mishap? I think it's a little bit more than a mishap. I apologize. I gotta go see what this is, what Black Rider is. I know it's gonna make me look bad, and I'm okay with that, because the thing I love about Black, when he gets into a game, oh my, there's no one better. When he gets into that game, it's amazing. So let me see, get him a little closer. That is the pinkest house I've ever seen. That's amazing. Or is that somebody? Maybe I haven't unlocked them yet. Oh, because that's your house over there on the left, and you got the crops. Well, very nice. I like it. Yeah, I have to do it off-camera time, so I don't really get a chance, unfortunately. Yeah, let me go. Go back out, and then there we go. I do think it's fun, though, because it's on the Xbox Game Pass, so it didn't cost me anything. Yeah. My fear, though, is I got the feeling that they're not gonna learn. It's like, alright.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
And I don't mean any of that criticism I had during that discussion video as bad. It's just, I want to help. We're exploring right now. We'll base out of here for a while. I wouldn't mind it. Is this a Sandrocker thing? No, no, no. Sandrock is its... No, that's my Disney princess. That's what we're talking about. I'd be kind of scared if I saw what Black Rider did in that game. That's another series we do on the channel. It is kind of much more chillax kind of game. Actually got our logo in that game, so that's kind of cool. Alright, so snow shelter, I'm not getting near you. I think they did wait, is it supposed to look like that anyway? I don't know. I really don't have enough firewood to do that anyway, so let's just grab and move on. And now that we'll go loot real quick, I think would be a good idea. We're gonna go loot real quick and then we'll go on to the other one. Social, yeah, I don't trust that anymore. I should have known. Should have known. Also, yeah. Mostly just been covering 3 games on the YouTube channel right now.
My head feel thick.
Nobody the Turnaround. Long Dark is always, of course, right now. Also, my time at Sandrock. Alrighty. Oh, it was one torch. Oh, I know. What are you doing with it? It's a stick. I'm sending it back to its homeland. Come on. That's how it starts. Dang it.
That'll come in handy.
I am a little bit of a litter bug. Yeah. See, that's also my thing is like Katie's gonna be the lead, but how much of a lead are you running things though? Let's talk a little bit about. I think Raph is always gonna have his hand in the cookie jar though.
Goddamn.
I don't think you. I feel like he won't be able to stop himself. But we'll see. Well, that's fair. He does have his cannon hand in the cookie jar, though. Yeah, it's kind of like letting go of your baby, I feel. And I might be the same way. But if you're working on all these other projects and everything, I think you should just... You gotta delegate some more. Delegate some more. You can't be everywhere at once. And that's what I think part of the problem is. As well. I'm definitely looking forward to what they have, what else they're working on. Because studio has grown.
Leave something behind.
Is there a piece of rabbit on the cutting board?
Excellent.
That actually kind of blends in so well. I didn't notice it right away. They redid them. That's HD rabbit textures too. 170 planted pumpkins. Nice. Is it? I mean, you probably shouldn't eat that. But I mean, he would though. I mean, let's be honest, he would eat it.
That'll come in handy.
He would totally eat that. Alright, lovely. Polaroid again. Oh, no pillow. Scan a little bit. Yeah, but I mean, the whole thing is kind of his baby. I mean, like, story mode is his big project. Which he's always kind of mad because story mode never took off the way he really wanted it to. It's kind of been the reverse opposite. But I wouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, really. But I think Long Dark as a whole is kind of his baby. Excellent. Alright, but also we need more charcoal anyway. And two sardines. I think I'll take that with me. I don't have enough firewood to. I'm just gonna take it with me. Let's go for the fog set. The fog's setting in a little bit. I mean, you work on something, you know, night and day for 8 years. Kind of hard to put down. All right. Hammer, there you go. But you don't have two, right? I'm doing multiple runs right now, so I've got to remind myself sometimes. Okay. I love that little island out there in the middle, too. That's nice. Another fishing hut over there. Oh, finally yeah, we got 2 wolves. Okay, the 2 wolves we were talking about earlier. They're on the other side right now. Okay. So there's 2 out there right now. I kind of also wanted to look for... but it is... I'm also on YouTube right now as well. And the Streamlabs pulls it from both. I do have YouTube chat up as well on my monitor, because there's a little delay though, because we're being on YouTube now as well. We're doing a little bit of multi-streaming lately. No. I don't often, unless I think it's something worth doing.
Never felt so
I
cold
usually
in my
keep it on
life.
one platform or the other, but I usually bring a lot of these over, and it's easier if I just do it there, because Twitch takes a full day almost to process it over on YouTube. It takes a while, especially a longer stream. I must say those cattail now are huge. Gigantic. Over right here a little bit. They just touring more of the map, getting this map down. Generally on a new map, I will spend about at least 80 hours on the map when it comes out. I would say probably this one there's a little bit less to memorize, because a lot of it is wide open. Like there's a whole lot of wide open. Those are... I haven't shot one yet. I'm having trouble. It's like, I don't really want to. Like, come on. Yeah, so I've yet to kill one. I'm just like, oh, man. I know it's the same as a buck, but come on. I don't know. Oh, but I've been snapping a lot of rabbits necks lately, though. Like, so many. What is this fishing hut? There's actually, oh, there's 4. Literally 4. Nice. Now, me and Akrai has been doing this for, yeah, same time. Like 8 years. Yeah, maybe it's Bambi's mom thing going on. I don't know. I'm sure I'll get desensitized to it, but I'm like, oh man, I generally don't kill deer unless I have to. Anyway, I just let the wolves do it. Then I kill the wolves, and you get a 2-for-1 special. You're making the most out of it. I'm just seeing if I can go walk around this way, and they will not notice me. 4, though. All together, too. I like that. It's a wolf pack, but it's not the timber wolf mechanics. So I don't have to be annoyed every time I run across one. I'm just gonna avoid your... with that raw meat, that's gonna be a little bit more difficult. It'll be a little bit more difficult. I was trying to save the deer. Uh-oh. Well. Why are your hands? Oh, because you're freezing, I know. Did you actually connect, though? I don't think you did, because your hand was like, ah.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Noisemakers are fun. I'm just gonna go. I don't think I connected. I don't know. Now I think he's mad. Bro, that wasn't me. But hey, Fearon, how's it going? I doubt. I don't know if they. I think it's like repeating the same trick again. Like if they did Glimmer Fog somewhere else. I feel like they would. I don't know. It wouldn't be great. It wasn't me. Dude, I did. Somebody else shot. That was not me. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see any blood, so I'm assuming he was so shaky he missed. What's going to keep on going on? Apparently he's upset I took a shot at him. And that's fair. Once again, that brings up the fact that they're going to bring in Wolves and change this up later. This is kind of feeling more like an early access DLC, which should not be a thing. I feel. I haven't noticed it too. I mean, they're always a little funky. Dude, I said I was sorry. Come on. He's very upset. I need to get a couple more sticks as well. Yeah. That's one thing I don't like. I'd like to let the AI be a little bit better, but yeah, early access DLC. Now that sets a bad standard, because then everybody else starts doing it. And when does it end? The line keeps moving. Like early access games have gone up in price, but the quality didn't get better. So I'm just inflation, maybe. I don't know. Generally, early access games are like $25 now. So I don't know. Come on, you're still mad. I can't. Why are you still mad, man? I don't. You're holding a grudge. I think I see a deer over there. I'm not gonna run the deer into that. That's just mean. Well, it is in a way, because it really wasn't as polished as it should have been, and they're adding more stuff and cadences. I mean, like kind of like his DLC season pass packs, but it's not very clear on that. It could be better. Oh yeah, I do have the bow. Well, it's just that he's freezing, unfortunately. I don't really need to shoot you anyway. I'm gonna run you into a bunny. We'll call that for you. The level 1 revolver when he's shaking is like, oh, did you actually give up? You know, they don't make wolves like they used to. They used to just... Didn't even follow me the entire time. Oh, and since you're fat, Will, I know I have to feed you. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Ow. Well, I mean, that's really not my fault. On me. Let's actually switch it up. There we go. I have to get up really close because my aim is gonna be... It's gonna be a little crap with the freezing. Oh, alright. You're so shaky, I wasn't sure. Hey. Well, thank you. That's 2 for 1. I do have enough sticks to take care of this right now, though. Kinda. I would say you kinda do. Maybe we can go get some more. 184 matches already. That's great. Do you not still have a torch? Oh, because I threw it. I threw the torch away because I was littering. Just cardboard. Yeah, that's pretty much fine. We'll take 80% is good. Quick message, Dark saying no problem, missus. That's fire is going anyway. Okay, let me see because it's not popping up for me. Okay, Twitch, could you? I don't know if that would have worked too because I don't know if they would have been able to meet that. I'm sorry, Mrs. I really am trying to get the message thing, but Twitch is. Let me go. Sorry. Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay, stop it, you. There we go. Oh, okay. Got it. Apparently, I'm a little crooked. Just the hat. No. Am I crooked? No, it's okay. I don't know. That's why I have the wife. I don't understand these things. I can hear her giggling too. Like, if they did, I don't think they'd be able to do it. I think that would have gone worse, actually.
Well,
because I think they would have upset more people. Because 8 to 10 weeks, and then a couple weeks of fixing. Yeah, I don't know. All right. I feel like we are gonna need some more. I'm gonna go get some more firewood while we're at it. I'm getting a little tired. Probably bed down in a cave tonight. I bet probably the best bet. Yeah. And man, they did say it's aggressive, and if they think they can do it, yeah, I'm all for it. But it just 8-year track record doesn't line up with that. So it's. Trust me, I'm all aboard it, but yeah, but what cut? Yeah. And they're very anti-crunch as well. So, at least they say they are. I don't know how much is. I don't want to go down. I want to try. There's no sticks in this area. Can I shake a tree? I gotta go warm up anyway. I want to get all this though. Kind of sucks a bit. I just keep getting warm because you're.
What have we here?
That's a rabbit, Will. How do you not know what that is? He honestly doesn't know what that is. What do we have here? I know I'm just being funny. Sorry. We'll try to hurry because we don't have a ton of fire time. Oh, I got so much stuff on me right now. I like the definition between moldy and regular, though. I'm still gonna eat it either way. Yeah. I mean, but they're like, there's bugs, but I mean, they're pretty. You have to kind of argue they're kind of minor. Should they still be there? No, but I think it's just gonna have to be a wait and see mentality. I mean, we're already in the DLC, so we're committed. I've already pulled the trigger. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get an hour and a half. I need to get some more firewood. Let's also try to get Just because we're going for time. Oh, for the new job, yeah. Avoid the training. 11 minutes, so let's try to get... Apologies. Did not mean to drop that on you. That's very rude. I'm sorry. You could just disable... Yeah, but then you just be playing the old game and you still wouldn't have your saves. So yeah, we're here. I'm still enjoyable. I'm enjoying it. I would recommend it. Just be aware it's going to be a bumpy ride at times. I played through Callisto Protocols on launch day. For some reason that became a tongue twister. I apologize. I think it won't burn. We'll be okay. Callisto Protocol on launch day. I've seen worse. Will, I'm gonna let you eat. I suppose. I'm sorry. I dropped it. It shouldn't have been on him though. That usually doesn't happen. Oh, it still looks questionable. If I have enough time to get the... we can always take the rabbit with us. Yeah. But I'll take you with me. We've got enough time. Probably to get this done. Last stick. Okay. Let's attract another one of his friends. And I'm gonna get this by hand. There we go. This is kind of just a nice run we can do during the live stream. Chat, I won't murder it up too much. I wouldn't try this. I don't do that on our Interloper series. That's kind of semi-more serious. So that should just get done on time. We still got enough time to get in the cave tonight. 20 minutes, okay. 40 minutes on that though. Less with the knife, of course. I'll take the rabbit with me. He's portable. He's on the go. I'll just take you with me. That's fine. I would like to get you cooked as well. Can I? Real quick, so I can survey around here. Up over by the rabbit grove. So I think we're kind of close. I'll take that with me. Looks delightful. Usually kind of more professional run. You're really maximizing, min-maxing all your stats and rushing that cooking 5. I really would have liked to seen a change in the cooking 5 to not be so op, but I mean, on the hindsight, you can also just not eat ruined meat, I suppose. I feel like that is a little ridiculous. It's extra burn for flavor. It's fine. I wish that was a thing in your cooking. Could you burn it, but still eat it? But it would just not be very good. I would like that. Alright, let's head over to the side. Yeah, very open area. We just kind of follow the road. I think we should come up on that cabin. No changes in the cooking or anything. Yeah, like a nobody. Except, like, could be more manageable because that guy in nobody is insane. That is like playing The Sims with a crazy person. Can't make that guy happy sometimes. Well, he's gotten better though, but I'm like, man, come on. The dude has a kebab and he wants to die. It's like, we can still eat it raw when it's rancid. Yeah. That's what I always hate. You can accidentally eat raw meat. Like, I know sometimes they're button, but you can click through it. I'm like, come on, Will. You should know not to trust me. Like, I really love that. I'm championing that Nobody game because hopefully that'll go back on sale soon. But that dude is just crazy. It's like, oh. Because for a while I got into the next life stage and he became a total child. It was very hard to deal with him. I could not take it. Oh, I don't want to. No, I don't want to. Oh! Okay, but look. I'm not going to shoot him. I know eventually I will have to. Hey, Nomi, how's it going, girl? Hope you're doing well today. But man, I feel like I don't really want to, though. Because of his traits. That's kind of how the challenge run went, though. I don't think he'd be that bad. Yeah, he's got maintenance issues. He's stressed. There's the dough. Aw. I know I'm cold, but this is nice. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here for a while. No, we're talking about a character in another game. I'm high maintenance. I think I'm low maintenance, really, but... Oh, hey, no. Alright, fair enough. Time for Bambi. I know I will have to do it at some point, but I don't have the firewood for one thing. So I feel like it would be a waste. Throw a rock. No! That won't kill it. That's just mean. And they don't have those fire-hardened arrows as well. Oh, because it is a little ridiculous how close you can get.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
I don't know, Will. Yeah, the meat is kind of varied a little bit from at least what I'm hearing. I will hunt one down. Oh, later. I don't want to. Well, I can't remember what survival game I was playing, but there is one, like, you cannot get close to this deer for, like, it's a very big distance. Okay, we're almost up there. You can see the start of the, Really? I don't want to do it, dude, but you don't. No. 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 Oh, you're doing some Valheim? Go. Get away. I'm getting a little tired though. I'm playing that a little loose. No. Yeah, we'll get to back to the Valheim mansion pretty soon. The community built us a mansion. It's very lovely. It is a very nice. It's got a warehouse. It's pretty nice. It's better than anything I would have built. I think now the Mistlands is out officially, I believe. I think I saw that. Okay, I think are you you wandered off. You literally you got bored. Oh no, he's still now he's being quiet though. Like if you had I would have not even noticed you. Okay, what is he doing? I think I saw the notes for that. I want to say it is. They don't quote me on that. He's still following me, but now he's just being quiet. What is that about? Really? Like, I know you're still behind me. I'm pretty sure that's... I wonder if that's intentional. It's kind of interesting. No, I think he actually did wander off now. But now it makes me wonder if he really did. Oh, this is a long road. There's the cabin. This is a long road. I kind of would like if they'd actually be a little bit more stealthy. Like when they're stalking you. Not so obvious. I like to be able to just... He's been following me for like half a mile, but I don't know he hides behind a rock. Oh, you're sitting... Oh, that's true. Yeah, he did one. Wolves used to never... I've had a wolf pursue me from one end of the map to the other. Now sometimes they're just like, you know, I don't really feel like it. I think the wolves got unionized. That's... I don't know. Oh, that's lovely. It is... This is going to be one of my more lovely cabins, I would say. I like this spot. It just looks really nice. Just when you come up, look at that. That's lovely. The Gen Z, he was like, nah. I was like, I'm gone. About time. I'm about exhausted. I don't know what we did today, Will, but... For the burns. Oh, I haven't gotten burned in quite a while. That meat looks... Excelente now. Deer got a moose. Congrats on the moose. No, I like this one because of the loft. I really do like that. I like this cabin. Like, I wish the bed was a little better, but I understand that probably, like, getting an entire big bed out here would probably be a bit of a work. It's lovely, though. I really like this style of it. I was very hoping for this DLC we wouldn't see like more of the same interiors we've seen. Because Coastal Highway and then like Pleasant Valley houses, and a lot of that is just repeated stuff. And even the art is... What's the hockey players the same, but... Yeah, we got a couple new pictures. And also this part, if you didn't see yet, it's a loose board there. Yeah, I do believe we already found the note in this cabin, yeah. I think we covered that on... I think we covered this one on launch day. I'm gonna store water in here, though. Let me store water in there. Yeah, we covered everything in here. I'm pretty positive. I get more charcoal, though. Why is your hitbox off, though? It's... There we go. Or it's just me. Fishing hut. We're about out at right, I would say, kind of here-ish. There's a more... Yeah, it's right here-ish. I mean, a fishing hut down that way. It's not too far. Nair in with the hate. I thought the hate would be earlier. And there's a bear nearby, too. He kind of wonders. But how's it going, Aaron?
My energy is just disappearing.
Well, I think that might be like maybe a precursor to the customizable housing. I would like somewhere where like I don't have to lay out 80 water bottles in one place. I mean, I'm fine with them and doing it for years, but it would be a little bit nicer to have it in storage. I don't have to do that. Bored? Why are you not playing Dwarf Fortress then? Come on. Dwarf Fortress. Mainly my thing today is the Game Awards. Like water barrels. There's barrels, like, maybe I wonder. There are barrels outside. Well, not outside here, but a lot of places there, they added those barrels. I wonder if that could be a thing. Because me laying out 80 water bottles seems a little silly. Because I don't know where those water bottles came from. I know you're tired. I was just... like that window, too. It's very nice. A wood storage. I mean, sometimes they have a supply bins. I would like someplace like I could stack it in, like, visually. Kind of like the forest. Like, I don't know. I don't want, like, building. Like, I don't need to build a gigantic fortress out here. But some little things I could do. Little touches, you know? Like a container. But, like, Will built it and it wouldn't look really right. It'd be kind of bad. That would be cool. Like, he just kind of... Thermos. I do not believe the thermos is in the game yet, either. I mean, yeah, mods do it, but I think developers would do it a little better. Yeah. Because once again, they didn't tell you what would... They didn't really tell you what would be in the DLC and what's not in the DLC yet. So that's why that question comes up a lot. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, I am sleepy, though, so I think it is time to eat and sleep. Oh, and I gotta finish you first, though. My bad. I'm gonna do you by hand real quick.
I could eat a horse.
Drop our stuff, and then we'll get to bed. So sleepy. Sadly, though, like, the glimmer fog, it doesn't count if you're in the cabin. Like, you will get that. I'm like, does that not go through that? But it's only underground. Like, in caves. Some of those caves are not underground, though, but, I mean, technically, I guess enough. But, yeah, the basement also in the hangar does as well. I'm already exhausted. It's fine. You don't need to sleep. You don't need to sleep. I think I have tea anyway. And right now, currently, that glimmer fog, I don't think it actually stops you from sleeping. I don't think it interrupts you. I don't think it actually works. But I'd also not put the gun down, you maniac. And organize this. Don't wonder people yell at you. Come on. Just a little nicer. Just a little nicer. That's all you gotta do. Nicer. There we go. I do like the fog. I definitely don't think they'll bring it to other areas. I think this is a one-trick pony. And I think that's okay if it's in one area. It's kind of cool then. If you start using the trick over again, I think it loses the flair of that. Kind of like that two-headed boss in Callisto Protocols that I had to fight 4 times. I'm still mad about that. Right now we're out in which cabin is this anyway? This is the mindful cabin, right? Yeah, I mean, I think like Insomnia needs to be tweaked as well. It's because currently I don't think it's working. And I mean, if herbal tea is just kind of the only thing you need to do to fix it, I mean, that'll suck later, but I don't know. I wanted to hurt more. I just dropped the gut. Yeah, I got on a bender about something again. All right, Will, let's eat up. Let's see what you got. Some crackers. And then your bar. This is our Fat Will kind of live stream as well, so I just feed him all the time. I don't like to do it. No good can come from it. All right. So Stacker said we can sleep a good 11 hours. It's a little early, but he's had a long day. And I want to talk because, yeah, there's no trader in it as well. We do think it is going to be in the vegans. You can't do it because there is an achievement for not eating meat for 25 days. It's pretty easy to do, though. Okay, really? Has anyone ever in a game been like, man, I really wish there was a cash shop? No, no one's ever said that. Never. But vegans, yeah, there is a achievement for that. You can do it for a
I could use a
while,
drink.
but I mean, it's not attainable long run. Like, man, I really wish you would sell me a skin. Said no one ever. And even Marvel Snap is starting to get questionable. I'm really a fan of that game, but they're starting to get greedy. So, all right. Good morning. It's a little early though. Yeah, it always was questionable. It's actually really enjoyable, and you cannot spend money. But now their free stuff in the season pass has gotten a little worse. Now they introduced the token system, which I think the token system is total BS because I've gotten maybe like 100 tokens since it came out. Initially, they gave you a bunch depending on your ranking, but now it's like nothing drops. Interloper easier. I think it's maybe initially a little rougher. I think it's too soon to tell. But the loot is also, because the loot is now different a little bit. I don't think it's easier. If anything, I'd say slightly tougher because they rearranged stuff, and I think they did balance out the loot a little rougher. I would say definitely not easier. Yeah, I do. I do like to make everything hurt more in video games. I don't know why. I blame Naren. It's his fault. So let's look at our clothes real quick, since it is a little early and it's foggy, and I don't want to. I want to show off nice stuff. 1 hour. Better not fail this. Like, I think they could make the glimmer fog a bit more terrifying. And of course you failed. Why would you not fail? Did you not take sewing classes? That's why I hate sewing 1. Like on our interloper, we've got our old interloper series, we got a sewing level of 5, so I never had to worry about it. I felt the cold has ticked off as much. I know cold is easier because everyone's mostly starting new runs. The cold is, I would say, semi-decent. I'm going to try one more time because I'm a masochist. Hey, alright. I mean, it is a sweater. I mean, I suppose it's a little tougher. I'm going to store that. Failed. I like hiding things in this. I'm going to put stuff in this and I'm going to forget about it now. Yes. Is there a household? I mean, drinking and playing solitaire and flying planes. That's what he does. He doesn't know anything else. He's pretty good at murder, though. Still fun. That's why I hate showing off this map, though, because it's always so foggy. Always so foggy. No, we're not an interloper. We're on Stalker. We were just talking about Stalker. I mean, interloper. Oh my god, I'm just gone insane. Yeah, this is the Stalker from the premiere live stream when it launched on Monday. I think it's clearing up a bit, actually, though. Okay, I just kind of want to keep showing off the map, the new map, but it is clear now. The weather changes on the cycle. Plus, I just want to do Stalker initially because you can get the item variants. This is not the hardest difficulty. The thing is, I wanted to show off Stalker because I can't get any of the item variants if you're on Interloper, other than a red lantern, which is red rather than regular silver. I'm sure there's some other kind of, maybe it gives another stat, but I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know. But no, you don't get any guns in Interloper. Unless you do a custom interloper run. And I felt when we did that custom interloper with guns, it kind of offset the loot a little bit when I did it. Even though it's still supposed to be interloper loot, I think it was still didn't feel quite right. Did you charcoal by there? Because I know the house isn't really... Go back again real quick, I apologize. I just want to make sure... Because I can't get the house to show up on the map, I think. So I want to make sure that's... Oh, okay, so it burns slower. Okay, thank you, Christopher. I haven't seen it. I ran around all day yesterday trying to find variants, and I swear I could not. I was starting new runs. I was looking around. I'm like, come on. I swear that always happens to me. It's like, come on. We'll go out on the... here and see. I'm just not lucky, I guess. Very nice. Try update. Maybe it'll show the house this time. No! Well, you're just kind of mean. I don't know why that doesn't show up. It's just so weird. It could be bugged, really. Not seen in covering all three of these areas. I've not seen any item variants. I almost wonder if you had to start a new game because originally all the item variants were in Mystery Lake. Yeah, there's a lot of no loading in here because a lot of it's are just yeah, no loading interiors, which is kind of nice. Generally, they have the loading a lot better in this game. Okay. We're going to get some more firewood. So we'll go about another hour today. I'll probably be going off in Discord later about the Game Awards. Let's see that. I guess, yeah, it's kind of like the red toolbox. So at least it does have a secondary stat. It's not like, games to Elden Ring. If it doesn't win, I'm gonna riot. They've actually, thankfully this year, they've shortened it. It doesn't take up my entire night. It's 2.5 hours long still, but it's shorter. You leave Elden Ring alone. You don't talk about Elden Ring.
About is food.
No, I love Elden Ring. I do. It's too good for 2020. That's true. It's true. It doesn't deserve it.
I need to drop something.
Like, I really like God of War Ragnarok, but it doesn't, it's not as good. It's good, don't get me wrong, I'm not dissing that game. But Elden Ring is better. -9. I know we're getting cold. I'm looking for trouble in all the wrong places.
Can't feel my hands.
I know, Will. There's a lot of caves on these other sides, too, so we'll be able to warm up. They kept that in? Yeah. It's a little weird. Hopefully when they have the wildlife overhaul, they will touch up the AI a bit. It isn't the worst AI I've ever seen, but It could use some work. I kind of want to go get a cave real quick so I can go check the Game of the Year nominees. Like, I know Stray's in there. Like, I like Stray, but it's not in for Game of the Year. I don't know why you think you're in there, Stray. I feel like it was a cat that just wandered in. It was like, hey, I'm here. Not for 6 hours, I don't think. Nah. Plus, I know that game has 0 replayability. Well, I mean, at least for me.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
I know, we're going. I also know really not a lot of sticks out in this area. I feel like there's slightly less sticks than there should be. It's a good amount of trees, but yeah, this has been a nice bit of sticks, but usually it's been... But there are limbs, though. They're just long patches of no stick, though. Red Dead 2 that one is a great game. That is, like, that game. Oh. That game is just too perfect. Yeah. No, we already have a cat, kind of, not really. There's a neighbor cat that keeps coming by. Like, that cat is gotta just have some kind of death wish. Like, that cat has no fear either. It's a cute little black cat. It comes in our backyard, you know, because we got that garden and everything. It goes to hunt. I'm like, it's getting animate. Oh, they do have some good ones. Do I feed it? No. I don't think it's safe for the cat. No. That wouldn't be safe for the cat, man, because, like, if Leia gets a hold of that cat, I am not bearing a cat. Dude, that's for the cat's own safety. Come on. If Leia gets to him, I mean... I don't know if she would, but I feel like she would. Listen, I have had to take away enough bodies in the backyard. I don't want to. No. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. We do have a nice cave over here, though. Which I don't know we've been to in this run yet. No, we haven't. This is the... Dupe. Yeah, it is a pretty good skinning animation. I want to say, like, you know how they place out caves? Don't quote me on the number, but I swear there's at least 2 to 3 on each side, on each on left and the right side. Maybe 4, it feels like. Now, it's not constant. It's a little longer. There's 2 fishing huts. I'm pretty sure there's just 2. Well, again, it's still figuring out the map, but I'm pretty sure there's 2. I don't think I've seen more than that. Yeah, they're like kind of edged in there. So what I've been doing, especially on the map tour, is I've just been hugging the wall. I would just hug the wall and just follow it through every little thing. Because some of, like, this one is not readily apparent. You kind of have to go down the side. And you almost don't go down there because you think, like, man, I don't think I can get back up that. But you can. Did I loot your body, by the way? Green flare. Coal. Yeah, it's been midway through the day. bit of a nappy. Warm up a little bit. I just said about Red Dead 2, they didn't get proper support for Red Dead Online. They are all about the GTA Online, sadly. Alright, Fat Will, I gotta feed you some more. I'll just take that for now. He's so chunky. Hey, if you only have a good one, take care. Off to play. Sounds good. There's a lot of play right now. Yeah, let's get on. I'm not so weak. Cartography. One time I do really do cartography is in a new map. Alright. And I almost kind of want to go to the left because I would swear up on this side there is another one. I might go back on the left side and look. You still got enough time. I say StarCraft, or did somebody actually came out with a game that said Stallcraft? I would not believe that. What, really? Hold up, I'm just gonna be curious if that's a real thing or not. I've been a little busy on the channel lately. Okay, like seriously, what is it on then? Because Stallcraft, free to play. All right. Game mode with survival horror elements. Set. Oh, I seen this one. Never mind. Yeah, I seen this one. I'm gonna predict it's not gonna be good. Yeah, it's STL Craft. Yeah. Oh, this one, yeah. I predict it will not probably be well. It will be good. Can I quote you on that? I got one of those. I saw this and I had one of those feelings. Yes. Like how Drake Hollow is a good game? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name, but I had seen it before. I was like, you know, I got a pretty bad feeling about that one, so I'm just gonna... Drake Hollow's an 8 out of 10? Okay. Drake Hollow, game of the year every year. Like it could be, but a lot of games have tried to be what that game is trying to be, and it has never worked out. It's not actually like a new idea. I just, I don't have faith. Like in theory it sounds good, but I know that's not what happens. I don't know, keep an eye on it, but... Also, was it, I wonder if I pronounced that wrong. I think it's Ixion, the city builder, future city builder. Oh, Choo Charles. That's going to be a meme-worthy game. Yes, Choo Charles. I love that that's a game. Were you waiting behind a tree for me? Because honestly, that's kind of cool. I'm trying to go back to the left. An invisible dead body. There's been kind of up with the hitboxes too. There's been a little bit of an issue. So did you just walk across it and there was like it said corpse? That's creepy. I was not going to shoot him. I was just There's a warning. There's so many bunnies out here, it's fine. And lately the wolves have just been wandering off. Like, I don't know what. They're just like, nah, you're good, man. Just get out of here. I'll keep blunking on caves for a bit. Now we're getting cold. Oh, he's still keeping it up now. Okay, sometimes. Lurk it. Is there a streamer called Lurk It, or is that an actual another game? So I'm pretty busy with the DLC release, so. Yeah, that one not really. Most of the time anymore, I don't use those platforms because I just get stuff. I can just get stuff sent to me, so I don't have to do that anymore, which is nice. I don't have to hunt down. I don't have to email, for the most part, unless I have to have something right away. Oh yeah, that's that crappy one. I remember that now. Yeah, that's crap. That's a crap one. I remember. Most time I know enough PR people now that I don't have to. You know, when something comes up, they'll like, "Hey, do you want to cover this?" I'm like, "All right." Like Evil West was nice because they gave me like weeks early. Just stop. Go away. You're gonna end up dying. You know. It's not my fault. I'm looking for caves right now.
I'm freezing.
It's a little farther when you freeze, but I swear about it, at good enough intervals there are caves. Ooh, no, I hate bad internet, no. Yeah, I know, I get it. I know you're angry, man. I get it.
I need to find food.
Well, so does he, Will. Come on. It's fine. do. They did space out the caves more than they normally would, I think. Are you hiding behind the tree? Oh, you're doing that behind the tree thing again. Magic. Yes, I am. No. Is that another game? It's kind of been a busy week, so. Don't know all the 4X. Man, I don't think I can cram another 4X in my schedule right now. Like, man, a 4X game, you need like 60 to 80 hours. Like, man, I don't have. I think it's good to say probably more on the. I want to say East End. There are more, and there's a wolf ahead, of course. 2 actually. Wow, all right. I'm trying to map the wall out. Go away. You're infringing on their territory. Now, normally, I don't feel like there is. No, because this also has been weird. This one has not gone down in percentage at all. So I think it is bugged. I'm actually going to cut through you guys, because... Sorry. Didn't mean to bring me... I told them to leave me alone, guys. Yeah, I think it's a little bug because it's not going down. Yeah, I think it took me probably not as long as normal, but Victoria 3-1 run. I think that it went a little bit faster than other Paradox games, but I think that did take me 30 to 40 hours. In this area, it's actually surprisingly not a ton of caves. Oh, we get attacked by a wolf. Well, we might be just about to find out. He not leave me alone. I would have thought he would have got distracted by the other, or one of the other new wolves would have taken over. Oh no, there it is. There it is. Sorry, buddy. No! No, don't grab that. What are you doing? Stop. Just for a rope. I can't see myself getting a rope all the way out here, though. I'll let him have that. It's fine.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
We can shimmy down, maybe. Because I want to say, I swear there was a cave underneath that. That rabbit had hopes and dreams. Yeah, he had a family. I want to try a little bit more Skyriming. I actually am interested in that one. I'm hoping that one's going to be a good one, though. You're wearing crampons. I don't know. Like, I don't think it's going to be a good game, but I really hope... Oh. Well, sometimes I make bad decisions. And you're about to find out, unfortunately.
I'm gonna need some first aid.
I know.
Soon.
Fudge. Oh, that only hurt a little bit. You have double crampons. Twice the protection. I mean, crampons are fine. This is fine for this. This is okay. These. I'm still learning these new walls. It's still doable though. See, this is fine. Hey, morning, Miss Millie. Hope you're doing well. Oh, if Will had a wingsuit, that would be awesome. Oh, that I would pay $20 for. The crampons on a parachute. Okay. See, it was fine. Lost a little bit of condition. I mean, come on. That's fine. That usually goes a lot better, but I haven't Skyrimed on that part before, so I made a mistake. I was like, whoopsie. So good. You're fine. It wasn't your... It was your ankle. Alright, well, fair enough. That I suppose I will fix. So it is not as good, because I can do that with the regular crampons and not sprain an ankle. Whereas that happened right away. So I think you... I wonder how much percentage-wise it drops that. Just gonna have a nice exploring live stream today. Just let YouTube know, yeah, that I am trying to drop that new Interloper episode at noon every day. I will try to keep the cadence on that. The old Interloper series is getting cut back to 2 days. And Dead will probably keep the same schedule. It is slightly annoying because I have to install. I have to go switch over builds every time I want to do that. But the time capsule system works fine. Should I feed you? Oh, I feel like I will. Also, why can't you eat and walk at the same time? Come on. Highly inefficient. Yeah, let's keep back in the sides. A lot of rocky interiors every which way. Good old. There were like 3 wolves, or 4 actually, because I think we did end up killing one. There were 4 wolves over there. A nice chillax time. I do believe we will have a Todd Howard sighting tonight, though. I am excited. It depends. I wonder who's had to pay out the most money to get advertising during that, though, because they shortened the show, so I'm sure it's going to be big name games. I also hope they cut out some of that cheesy bits they have occasionally.
I could eat anything right now.
Come on, get it. Seeing how much you can Skyrim. Never mind. All right, let's go down. Try not to hurt yourself anymore. Thing about soccer though is we can just eat tonight and rest, and we'll be completely healed up for the most part. So I can't push him a little farther. Stalker, you get below the 60-50%, it's a little bit more tricky. And I want to think you could get up there, Will, but I don't think you can. There's another island. I'm going to just keep hugging. I do know that going up. I think there's more caves on the other side than this side. And I don't believe, I think I've checked all the caves. I'll have to double check, just to be sure. But I don't think there's an interior cave. Which I kind of found surprising. Yeah, a lot of this is open. The hangar is the only one I think that has loading. As far as I know so far. Which, I mean, is kind of nice. Well, initially you do. I don't know the new loot table down 100% yet. And I feel like it's going to change a little bit, because I feel like they're still balancing and tweaking after these changes. So I don't know if I want to try to memorize stuff, because I think it might change again. Okay, but cool. I'm going to keep on pushing, though. Just to see what you can see. Someone probably when we get the glimmer fog. Cow is tired. Cow, wasn't here. Did you use your bike today? 10:30. Why are you we went and got the bike, right? I also like how Cow tells me his showering situation every time I see him. Like it has smell-o-vision or something. Oh, there's the second one again. Just kind of hugging the interior. You know, you do enjoy your showering time quite a bit. He does enjoy a good shower. I might sleep in the... Thinking about it, we could. Things we don't want to know. You did get the bike today. Alright. So much money was spent. All the money. You didn't try to trade your body. Will has not showered in quite some time. I think I might.
So hungry.
'Cause did you pick up? No, you picked up fishing line, but we didn't get the tackle yet. Oh, that would have been good. Oh well. We're sleeping here again tonight. My green screen sucks because I hate everything. Cow, it's hard to love you, you know? It's hard to love you. Oh, because I must have hit the... during the rant, I hit something. There you go. Cal's type guy. He will come in. He will get into a chat and he will try to point out something just to make you feel bad. But we love our cow. No. No, that's not a thing right now. Like, I kind of feel like he is Romanian a little bit, but he's not. Alright. Oh, pick up the charcoal. Pick up the charcoal. First. Yeah, he's on the time, but yeah, he's based in Israel. He's half Romanian. How's the son are you half Romanian now? 80%? I like those odds. I'm a gambling man. Wait, how did you all of a sudden... you always have been? How?
Come on, come on.
Weird. You do Ancestry.com? Is that what you...
It worked.
No, are you being serious? Really? That explains a lot, though. Oh, I'll get rid of some of this weight anyway. No, if you told me that was so long ago. I don't know if this is a bit or not. It could be. Like, I like to think I would have remembered. I'll get some herbal tea, too. It's the same, at point blank, it is the same size as Pleasant Valley, but it feels more open. It's about the same size. The Forsaken Airfield. Really, that's a long con game. I'd appreciate that. Yeah, I would say it's a lot more open, so it feels bigger, but I would say it's not the same size, comparatively speaking. Let's go get... Yeah, I kind of want to wait a while. At least we're warming up, though. Okay, I might get him some tea. Tim will just sleep a bit. Kind of just putzing around on the new map. I tried it on the calmest mode.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Nice. Well, you need to get some rest because you gotta get that chicken tomorrow. Gotta get the chicken. Chicken dinners. Get a little bit more. I don't want to go to sleep quite yet. I remember I should have. I can't get any more fire though.
My energy.
Maybe about 8 hours. I'll let you have the herbal tea. That might come in handy if we do get in glimmer fog during the middle of the night.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Will, you're literally in shelter right now. Why does he do that? I don't know. Alright, so let's improve rest. Let's get down. I do gotta feed you real quick though. Actually I'll do cattail. There's more exploration run than actual survival, so. I'd say no item variants on. I wonder if it's still bug. It's probably bugged because I think you'd have to do a new run. So I wonder if all the item variants are in that Mystery Lake Dam trailer. I would almost bet so. I'd almost bet that they are. That would explain some of the loot I've been having. It's just, yeah. Hey, Socks, getting to bed. You have a good one. Take care. Have a good night. We got about half an hour. We'll get out of here. We gotta get ready for those game awards. It's about 8. Let's just go. I'm gonna go solid 8. That should be fine. It should even out. Still got 3 hours left. Alright. Get our fire going up. Did it? Another one?
I'd eat anything right about now.
Hey, okay, you're heading out, man. Oh, you take care. We'll catch you later, my friend. Oh, the driver update. Oh, it's the first Portal. Well, it's the first Portal game, but in RTA. Oh yeah, I did see that because they updated it. They had a driver update for that. Yeah. Wait, so are they just playing Portal in 5 FPS? So wait, did they add it just to Portal, or do I have to buy another Portal game just to play it? I'm like, yeah, here's this version. This version has RTX. Wait, what? Oh, it's still a little early too. I'm gonna go for a little bit more of a nappy though. I thought I had more time to nap. Or less time. Oh, you just need to own Portal. Okay, that's fair then. Because otherwise, some of the texture styles I would say from Ash Canyon, kind of in here. Yeah, I think they used kind of a lot of the wall structure. It does give off a little bit of an Ash Canyon vibe. And the middle kind of gives you a little bit of Bleak Inlet as well. Yeah, I feel like it's more like kind of like Corler and Muskeg, but like bigger. Because there's a lot of wide open. Alright, lovely. And I said, stock we're battle back to full. Even though I was monkeying about. Oh, are they? I haven't had a chance. Look, I did see the driver update. Also, they're getting that driver ready for the Witcher update as well. Oh. Yeah, we'll get some water while we're here.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night. Never been so hungry in my life.
He's the guy, he's got opinions now, Will. Thank God I made it. Ah, I'm hungry. Come on, man. I haven't been checking the... Could use another can. Bruh. Come on, it's work in progress. It's work in progress. Maybe I'll get me some peaches, though. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Mmm. That smells good. It does not fall out, though. Alright, is it? A little bit of heavy snow, but nothing bad. Also, get a torch this time. And don't toss it willy-nilly. No littering today. No littering today. Actually, on this side, we've had a long breach. Like, I felt on like the right side of the map there were more caves, I guess, than... I was thinking there's a long spot where there are no caves. Which is a little interesting because if you have that glimmer fog... Oh no, you're supposed to go underground or in caves or that basement. In the hangar. Or hangar. That cattail is rather buried. Interesting. I wonder if that's intentional. I feel like that's not supposed to be like that. Maybe the snow... Man, maybe. I don't know. Too soon to tell, I guess. Some more rose sip on this side. A decent amount of natural resources, I would say. And I think the sapling... There's not a lot of saplings on this map. But I think it's just because in comparison to... I don't want to say Ash Canyon has so many. Like, ridiculous amount. Like, I would say it needs a nerf or something. There's so many. Look up on this side as well. Now we got up a little bit. Yeah, oh yeah, making the helicopter like a little bit of a cool. I thought about it. No, the new one I'm getting is like I could have fit in this new one, but I'm actually they're building my new one right now. The case will be big enough, yeah. And I got that new Intel processor too. You going to jail, son. You being a smooth criminal. Nice. Max speed.
All I could think about.
Let's just see if there's anything inside. Just kind of mapping all the walls. Yeah, that helicopter would have made a nice base though. But yeah, you can't shut the door. But they've been like working on this PC for like a month now because they had to wait to get the adapter fix. Well, you only had it on B mode though, right? I thought you said that wasn't its fastest mode. But do they have traffic laws in Israel? I'm just... See, I like it up here, but I don't feel like there's a general purpose for... Like, other than the view, I guess. Yeah, that was a bit of a waste of time, but... You're gonna get a ticket? I don't know, they're just... Or you just have a highway road where, like, it's anything goes. Oh, so the max was 90 all overall. Okay. I thought about new monitors again, but I'm like, I just got new monitors, man. I don't... What am I gonna do with all these monitors then? Every time you buy something, they come out with something new. It's like, Yeah, we said max speed was 140. But you're only getting 90. Was that because of the road, or is that just as... It just topped out at 90, it won't go over?
Can't feel my feet.
I know, Will. I'm trying to go. We're talking about bikes right now, I guess. And the weather is turning south. No, you didn't have to stop. You didn't have to stop.
Too heavy.
Rude, Will. Rude. Very rude. Oh, really? Yeah, okay. Artifacting on the... That is annoying. Now, my curved ones have been pretty good. Haven't really had any problems. So I ended up on both PCs, I have two of these big, gigantic curved ones. I don't get three because I don't feel like I can pay that much attention. Or I need a bigger... I've got a huge gaming desk. Two of them, actually. But I can't really get any more monitors fitted on here. I mean, it would be a stretch. Oh, easy. Easy, Will. I think I've got another cave on this side. So I think it gets a little more, when as you go on the other side of this map here, I think it gets a little more frequent on the caves. At least a little bit. Oh, I remember because I chased you in here last time, didn't I, buddy? This wouldn't be a bad little place. He's got a rabbit spawn right out front. Now go in the cave. Go in the cave, come on. Why are you being this way? I'll do it. I don't think I won't do it. I told you I'd do it. Why? That's his fault he stopped. He was supposed to move. You were supposed to move.
I could could use this.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, he was supposed to move. It was not my fault. Not intentional. Why would you not get out of the way? Ah, you know he has to eat. He didn't move, Taurus. He was just standing there. He was daring me to do it. Let's get warmed up. That wasn't my fault. Oh, this is the Brittle Cave.
I could eat a horse.
Which, as in Stalker, this has a plethora of items. Wow. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna eat you. Hey, good afternoon. Hope we're doing well. Just getting a little bit more long dark in here. Continuing our run from Monday. We just been exploring the map more, you know, etc. Expedition Parka. That is so nice. This is what I hate about playing Stalkers. You get to see all this nice stuff that you don't get. I mean, then we can, well, technically you'd want to put that on the outside then, and there you go, that's pretty nice. Doesn't mean you... Will's hungry. He hungers. He hungers for blood. No. It's better, like, on an interloper run now, I've been maiming bunnies left and right with the rock. It's like, oh, I don't feel good about this. Soup. A bit of coal. I'd say I have not shot a doe though, so I feel better. Let's go get that by hand. What is our... Oh, still not great. We haven't... It's surprising we haven't done a ton of murders so far in about a week. Let's grab that. By hand. Doing more life anyway. He kept going in the corner. I honestly thought he was gonna run away. He does have a lot of cattails, that's true. You know, Will. It's like I'll go out bear hunting in that old interloper run and I have like 800 pieces of meat. It's like, yeah, I'm feeling kind of hungry. Like, I could eat. Alright. Two hours. I do it by hand. It's fine. Where who's supposed to go? He's supposed to run past me. Generally, they'll run through you when their AI goes. Out in the new areas, yes, I haven't been able to spend enough time, and depends on what difficulty we're talking about. I haven't noticed overall yet. Like, are we talking specifically saplings? Like scrap metal is, you know, everywhere, of course, and feathers has been alright. I haven't noticed any difference in that. Out here, there's not a ton. I don't know if they've reduced that, because I know they're bouncing and tweaking, so it's that weird time you don't know if it's a bug or if it's a feature. Really. I'll put you down as well, and we'll organize you a little bit. Yeah, so I need to go out to Ash Canyon today. Maybe just off stream or something, just look. Because Ash Canyon's a good indicator of how many saplings they'd probably have, because Ash Canyon was flooded. Maybe not an interloper. So out here, it's been a reduction in, I would say, what was normally on a map this size. There was a lot more, there'd be a lot more maple and birch. Or I think that might just be part of the map. That's what I hate about this early access deals. I just don't know. On the bow itself, is that a little lighter or heavier then? I don't know if I'm really checking out the bow weight. Check that out as well. Well, it's still 0.5, but well, it's crafting wise. I should be checking weight more just in case. 0.3, it's the same. It's the same. Okay. Alright. Drop that meat too. Might stay on the cave tonight. We could live out here for a little bit. So did I cartography? I want to say I don't think we did. I know that we did notice the very fact that, like, getting a bear now is, like, you can get a bear skin coat out of one, and I think that's okay. I guess it makes sense gameplay-wise, or realism-wise, but I don't know if gameplay. I feel like it should be a bit more work, but I think they made it a little longer to craft. So I guess that kind of balances out. You should eat, Will. I'll cook that later. Maybe we could cook it now. No, I'm gonna go out a little bit first, and you don't need that either. I need to get some more sticks. I'll let you. He's not even gonna eat it now. Yeah, I mean, I have to go check Ash Canyon, but I'm gonna say out here. I wonder if they went through and they reduced the amount. And then makes you wonder, did they go too far in the loot balancing? I think it's going to be a while. We're going to get adding, subtracting until they think they have. Which I thought they were doing that before when they had this update with the loot balancing. So it makes you wonder, did they go too far in the wrong direction? Alright, there you go, tortoise. Will's vegan for now, after he murders. Now he's vegan. Oh, man. Alright. Let's go look for sticks. Probably one of my favorite things to do. And you listen to the new music as well. Oh, I just want to make sure we also get... I mean, I feel like that should be for the square area. Maybe it should be a bit more. Like, maybe a little bit. Just because square footage area, but... it is Forsaken areas. I don't know. Like, normally that would be a lot higher. Oh, no, I already did. Photography. See, you're going to run away, right? Right? You're going to run away? Not going to a corner? Are you kidding me? Are you not afraid of me anymore? Okay, he ran. He was just sitting there right in front of me. Like, oh, hey, dude, what's up? I'm just innocent. Okay, I'm just generally curious now. Are you gonna... This isn't on me. He was clearly coming right for me. He was clearly going to attack me. That... I was self-defense. That was so
cold. Warming up again.
Sorry, that bit came along and I couldn't resist. Oh. Sorry. Not nice for... Oh. I was just kind of pointing out the AI and the bunnies could be tweaked a little bit. I don't know any bunny that would fall for that. Maybe go and get some more sticks real quick. And maybe I should just put this down. Should I put that down? Did I? That's okay.
Might have to drop some gear.
And now I'm just gonna plant. He clearly had a gun and he was coming for me. See, that's all you need to know. Yeah, but maybe I wonder if they did that because they want to, you know, overall balance. Plus, if they're gonna bring into the those fire arrows you can make in crafting at the fire. I wonder. But I wonder almost if you should wait till you bring in the other mechanic before you change that. I don't know. I kind of get the feeling that's maybe why they did that. Plus general overall balancing. So I kind of feel like we're going to be back in early access for a while. which is weird after 8 years. It's a little weird. It's a sunny day too. Or I put the gun down. Oh, I should not have put the gun down. I should not have put the gun down. I did. You know, the missus says the same thing.
Goddamn freezing.
I mean, I have murdered like several thousand bunnies in this game. I mean, after a while you do get desensitized. Did you? Oh, you didn't wander off. You were being quiet. I was out here getting some sticks, living my best life. He's murdering bunnies.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, hello, dear. Let's still have this anyway. Then kill her time. I really pray she doesn't get that cat. Like, come on, I don't need that. Please, no. Are you, or did the rocks confuse you? Well, Maya, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. It's like I half pronounced that name. I got distracted. Being pursued by a wolf. Oh no, you gave up. Are you still gonna come around though, or did you just say? I'm curious. No, he's still pursuing, but he's very confused right now. Okay, I'm gonna let you generally have this if you can get down. Hope you're doing well. I also apologize for that. I did not mean to. I think I hit him in the butt. Let's see. He's just fucking around. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's immature. It's very immature. Get back up to that cave, though. I do have to get it back up. Wait till you get down here. He's gonna bleed out now, though. Unfortunately for him. He was not having a good time. Yeah, I'm like, it's fine. I'm just gonna walk it off. Alright, I need to jump back to the cave. I have not been watching my condition as well, because I've been screwing around. Once again, Stalker, so you can play a little more loose with the rules here. I'll get back up that way. Cave. Which I forgot because I went off the side, now I can't get easily back there. Will, you and you can't get enough stuff. Another fine mess you got me into, Will. I'm just paranoid that wolf's gonna find me now. Alright, I'm gonna get firewood though.
Too much stuff to carry.
I know, Will. Just gotta be aware, because I think he's wandering around somewhere now, and he's probably angry. Oh, it's a stick of Palooza though. We will hurry. Stalker, you can really kind of push the health farther than you think. Because you heal very nicely. Even on a bedroll, it's quite amazing. Interloper, you don't generally want to get under 50-60%. Because that starts that downward spiral unless you can. Then you really just got to sit there and get better. I'm going to try to get back to the. But, probably finish up the day here, then we'll get off the stream. Because we got a Game Awards coming up in a while. He's over up on our left. It's getting about our time. Oh, I shouldn't do that. I should not do that. Well, it sounds kind of bad if it is trying to escape your skull. He's still over there. But that would be easy for me to get, if I gotta get down. Okay. Oh, I gotta push this though. I gotta hurry up. I need to get down, Will. I need you to get down. I need you to not hurt yourself. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Doing whatever Spider Will can. Spider Will. Spider Will. Alright. Let's go up the link back to the cave. Ooh, more cattail. Bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop. He'll be fine. He's about sitting about 20% right now. I wonder if I could. I think I would get stuck in that rock, though. I'll probably get stuck in the rock. Alright, up and to the left. That wolf is still running around. Make sure we get him at him tomorrow, then.
I could eat anything.
You know, you're getting hungry. Oh, Will, rabbit is on the menu tonight. More to the left. Yeah. Okay. So just trying to get down and memorize the new map. I think for the most part I've got it. Has been one of the easier to learn, I do think. Because really there's not a, I wouldn't say there's a ton to it. We gotta hurry up, Will. I'm so mean to him. Oh, you are getting into that percentage-wise. I should probably hurry. I'm being unnecessarily mean to him. I apologize. Come on. You're almost there. It's a little teeny close. Oh, so you get probably tension. So we're at 10%. It's okay. As long as that wolf is not waiting for me. I feel like they are going to. You're going to go shower. I thought you were showering while you were watching the stream. I think they will fill up the map. Which, I think at least not building-wise. I thought he was actually showering and just watching. Because he does that sometimes, I feel. Oh, I got it. We're gonna always need to get inside. We're fine. There you go. You were cutting it a little close, Will. You were cutting it a little close. Oh, Choo Choo Charles? That's what we were talking about earlier. Alright, just eat. We'll get some herbal tea. This is going to be right as rain. So I think they, like, item-wise, and I feel like this might be the map for Cougar. I feel like they have it set up. Because it's kind of light on the other animals. Okay, I gotta get a fire going with you. This will be fun. We'll get some birch bark tea, too. I want accelerant, that's fine.
Looks like it worked.
I got an email about that the other day. That Choo Choo Charles. That could be fun. That would be poignant. No. No, we're not gonna die. I was just being a little bit dramatic. Nope, stop. Could you... You... I'm gonna ban him now. I'm trying to have dramatic. It's called having fun, Aaron. Have you had fun? I think they banned that word in Romania. No, we're fine. Ugh. But I don't want to grab that real quick. How long do I've got? Actually, you're already done. Because you're 32 calories. I was thinking it was a gigantic... Is it actually a spider train? I was thinking it was just a train. But then if they're getting you to have it, they might just do spiders. I might have saw... The second one was self-defense. The second one was self-defense. Clearly. Let's also get some of that birch bark tea. That'll heal us up a little bit over time, and it'll be lovely. And that was self-defense. I did not know there were spiders in that train. Is it like out of, like, I'm trying to remember. I thought it was just a train. Am I thinking about that Resident Evil mod, maybe? Why are you thinking about that? Oh, no, I'm just going to take the quick route here. And clearly you can see this rabbit had a gun. I was clearly self-defense. I get a lot of emails, man. It's so many. Lord. Let me check those. Oh, okay. I will go check the link. Been a while since I've seen this one. Okay, that kind of looks like a... It kind of looks like a... It does say spider train. I mean, it kind of looks like a spider. I mean... But isn't he your friend, though? Yeah, you're the spider train. That's different. You're not running from a spider train. You are the spider train. So is that... Oh, wait. No, you're in your own train. And Charles is the spider train. Oh, I'm sorry. You can... I like how there's a duel between trains. Who thought of this? Well, that's a couple... That's tomorrow, actually. It has spider legs. Not gonna gifting it to Soja. I like dying. Clearly. That'll get us over 10% real quick. Okay, sis. It's not different, no. Catch you later, sis. Good luck. We'll get out of here as soon as we pass the night and I get you fixed up. Did you get the other body already? Yes, you did. Okay. Killed so many rabbits today. They might be ladybugs. I don't know, man. Rabbit. Also, we'll get some herbal tea going as well. Apologies, I have been screwing around a little bit today. That's been a good time. So how long do I have? The harvesting is kind of crap right now. I'll actually just do the gut with the knife, otherwise it's going to take a little bit too long. Use that for later. I'm going to just keep feeding you. Oh, lovely. Now the meat is in HD. So prepare it for tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have this on YouTube from 5 to 7. We're going to be doing a Rumbleverse, I do believe, tomorrow on Twitch. Should tap out on soon. Okay. Yeah, we'll finish up the night, then we'll get out of here. So at least the death heartbeat has stopped, which is always nice. And we should be okay in here tonight. I must say, yeah, starting a new interloper is been fun, especially with the update. I'm not sure what we're gonna get with all the changes and fixes and bugs and stuff right now. It's gonna be interesting. Let's get a little bit more water.
Something's gotta go.
And no, we already have a torch, so I'm not going to worry about that. I get one. No, I'll pack that up and maybe we'll just work on getting that hide. Just do that by hand for a little bit. Only 10 minutes more.
I need to find a place to rest.
You're literally in a cave, Will. Literally in a cave. My one favorite has to be that Will says, when he loots something from a dead body and he's asked, is the owner? I wonder if the owner is around. Really? Not quite. You're getting close, but I would like to maybe get the mushrooms done. Take about 2 hours. Get a bit more tired out. We'll have the herbal tea as well. I'll probably sleep in a little bit intervals, but I think we should be okay in this cave tonight. I know Loper would definitely be a little bit more sketchy. Let's you just seriously with your stomach, Will. You got a little bit of calories from that, not too bad. Yeah, tomorrow we'll just leave off from here. Alright, so I'm actually just go for just paranoid. You never actually don't want to die in your sleep in this game. It's embarrassing. I still feel like we will be okay. YOLO. And then I've got a blizzard. I don't think it'll be that bad. Yeah, we're already creeping up. If you tried that on an interloper, no, it would not be that forgiving. It would take at least another day or so to get that far.
Right now.
So it's not sure. We'll sleep a little bit, but then we'll get out of here. And we'll start from here tomorrow. Probably keep going down the line, cover the other side. I think for the hub, I think that was pretty easy to cover. There wasn't a ton to that. And the Far Ridge line, it's pretty much just a straight line. There wasn't much on the sides, other than that little shortcut. There wasn't a ton of stuff. Leonardo Corderio with YouTube sub, thanks so much. Very nice. Let's get a couple more hours, and then we'll get out of here. Ooh, it is a little... I think he's okay, though. I think it'll warm up. Stalker is more forgiving on the temp anyway. Yeah, well, he's close, but not too bad. We'll have to warm up in the morning. Alright, ladies, I'm going to cut off here. Yeah, tomorrow, have another episode of Interloper. Probably more of the map tour. And then we'll have an evening stream of Long Dark, but Rumbleverse on Twitch tomorrow.